back on the rails, lads. Let's get this started. When last we left Leo and the Transformers, Firmers, we had just arrived near the entrance of Valaki. After defeating the Wolf's Den and venturing into its depths, you discovered some children that had been kept there. One that had been turned into a werewolf and others that had not. You then got them, went back to Van Ryken's tower, or the tower that Van Ryken sent you to, and hopped inside of Esmeralda's wagon and have headed to Valaki. Upon getting closer to Valaki, along the way, you came across... jump back. While back at the Wolf, a certain someone decided to cut a glowing gemstone out of a rather large werewolf's chest.
I will never learn.
And was spoken to by Strahd, who kind of taunted and mocked you slightly, but mainly taunted. And now upon reaching back at Valaki, you found the hanged body of the old Burgermeister.
He is hung.
Is he? I was gonna say, is he hanged or is he hung?
He is He has been hanged.
What hangs lower, the sign around his neck, or wait, where is the sign?
Where were you?
The sign was hanging from his feet.
Because he's hung. Come on.
Merlon, who was flying in the air, also saw the burnt remains of the Blue Water Inn. He then proceeded to try to fly down, and that's where we called an end. So, as you all approach the hanging form of the old Burgermeister, what would you all like to do?
Marlon's just flying as fast as he can toward the blue water, to just as I guess as I get a bit closer, I would try and be as bird-like as possible, so as not to raise suspicion of the fact that a bird is going to investigate a burning ruin.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh sure. My god!
Do I use my own stats?
You are using your own performance stat, correct?
Can I use stealth?
Are you attempting to be stealthy, or are you trying to act like a bird?
Yeah,
I'm very different things.
I'm trying to act like a bird.
Roll me a performance check, please.
Damn it!
As you attempt to imitate what you think a bird looks like.
Oh, it was going to be good, and it so isn't. 6.
Okay, good to know.
That dice is done for the night.
Everyone else, as you are doing that, I'll get a bearing of everyone else as well.
I think I'd be staying with the carriage with the children in it. Try probably wanting to take them to the church. Trying sort of one task at a time.
As soon as we see the Burgermeister, I'm assuming I'm holding magical reins or whatever to these.
To some extent, yeah. Like there's kind of like a corporeal, like slightly incorporeal,
I just we need to
rush
get
on.
Something. Yeah, just yeah.
Are there anyone gathered around the Burgermeister at all? Is he? I mean, because he's like hanging from a tree in the middle of a field-ish. Is kind of, I think how I imagined it. But is there anyone tending
kind of alongside
to
the road? No one is tending, and as you kind of get closer and go past, he is very pale and looks probably like it's been there.
Medicine chef
for more than just like the morning, so to speak.
Possibly since we left.
Roll me a medicine check.
I did that as well. To go
17.
Well, I'm not gonna get
Yeah,
that
go
good.
for it. Roll as well.
No, I got a 1.
Pringle's straight. He's going to be my dice jail for tonight.
Probably.
Got 1 in there already.
Leo, you suspect that he's been up there for maybe a day at least, maybe more. This has happened obviously since you've been gone, but part of your mind wonders if it happened almost immediately after you left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just say to the group.
For?
Yeah, go ahead.
2 nights.
Yeah, 2 nights, I believe.
Okay.
We need to get to Father Lucian.
Yeah,
As I say to the group.
Yep, you guys continue on. As you continue and approach, you can see the entrance to Valaki is now closed, as whereas during the day it has typically been open. And standing outside are 4 guards, or standing kind of on 2 outside. There's 2 guards outside and 2 standing on top of kind of pedestals outside, inside the walls. I kind of look at what's going on, see these kind of kind of ghostly apparitions. Halt! Who goes there?
We are locals of Valaki. My name is Sephir. I'm here with my friends. We have some rescues with us. What's going on here?
And you see this kind of moment of recognition from the guard as he looks kind of at you and the group. There's this kind of tossing, and the other guy looks at him and says, "You must leave the wagon out here."
And we bring the children in.
Oh.
Children? What
I
children?
did say we had rescues.
The rescues we have inside. They are children.
Certainly, you can bring them in, but your presence is required by the Burgermeister. We will escort you there.
Is that not? Both
Your
of us.
presence is required by Burgermeister Watcher.
Uh-huh.
She insists that you go there immediately.
Uh-huh.
And why can I not have my wagon?
We must inspect it first. While we're doing that, you will be taken to see Lady Burgermeister Watcher.
Can we take these?
As you approach and see them, where they before had kind of this symbol of Valaki, all of those have been torn off, and they wear like kind of a general, like the uniform is the same, but what was kind of that is just no longer there. They're just like a standard uniformed,
logo-less.
Can we take these kids to the church on our way to see Burgermeister Watcher?
I'll have a guard escort them there. It's along the way, so you will see them arrive there, but we will escort you on.
I'll pull the wagon over kind of off the main road kind of thing, and whisper Arvash to the mounts.
As you say that, all the guys are like, what the?
Inspect away.
One of the guards kind of like looks at the others, and there's like this apprehension about them about even approaching it.
Oh, we haven't set up the fire, the alchemist fires.
Can you give us a couple of minutes?
Wait, didn't we?
I'm not decent.
Each child has their
so-
own little fire, right?
Like
they're all
alchemist fire that they holding.
A goodie bag.
Oh god.
So while that's going on, Marlon, you fly down, trying to get a closer look at what's going on.
Yep.
So as you get closer and closer, you can see the kind of charred remnants of the Blue Water Inn.
Right.
It looks like the eastern and northern wall are mostly standing. The second story level has almost completely collapsed down. And as for what lies below, mostly just seems like it's in ruin.
Okay. I'll once I've seen that, I'll fly back to and just sort of hover, maybe fly from find a tree nearby where my friends are coming in, and then just fly from point to point and sort of be a little overwatchy rather than but sporadically, not in a pattern.
Not a problem.
Like a performance.
No,
What's your passive perception?
mine? 18.
Yeah. You begin to notice as you're up there circling around and kind of overwatching, there's about 3 crows circling in a little bit of a wider arc, and they seem to just be circling in a wide arc around you.
Around me?
Yeah.
Specifically. Okay. And they're crows, they're not ravens?
They're crows, not ravens.
Okay, cool. All right. Good to know. I will clock that.
The rest of you, give me a second, I'm just gonna close the door. Escorted, all the guards kind of there, and like, all right, come on, let's go. And kind of the lead guard that was speaking has the gates open enough for you all to enter, and another 2 guards stand on the other side and usher you all through. And one walks in.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, as we're I would have helped the children out of the caravan because one of the guards is leading the children to the church, and we're being taken to the Burgermeister.
Yeah, and if give me a second, let me drag you all to the wonderful city of Valaki.
While you're doing that, as I'm helping the children out of the caravan, I'd like to pull the oldest one. I think he was an 11-year-old. Like just kind of catch him as he's coming out and hand him. He might react badly to this, but we'll find out. This rat is my familiar. If you hold him, I will be able to check in on you and make sure that you are safe. I know he's a little bit gross because he's technically undead while he's here.
Yeah.
But
That's right.
I know he looks disgusting and gross, but he's quite tame and safe. So if you want, you can hold on to him, and I'll be able to check in on you and make sure things are okay.
You sure he's safe?
I'm 100% sure he's safe.
Okay. Are we going to be safe here?
I think you'll be safe here. We will come and check on you. We have to go check in on the Burgermeister, the leader of this town. We have to go speak to them first.
Okay.
If you follow the guard, he should take you to the church, and Father Lucian there should take care of you.
Okay, Father Lucian. Okay.
Let him know that.
Thank you.
Let him know that we were the ones that escorted you here. We are friends with him. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
It's a lot of instructions. Repeat it back to me.
He's already walked off.
Yes, he's left. He's gonna go there. He's already walked off. So you are escorted in as you guys, if you guys can kind of orientate the map. I don't know if you guys have picked the right spot. I'm going to just start pumping a ruler pretty big. This is
Yep.
the gate that you're entering.
Just use the T. Use
The
the.
T.
Can you see my arrows leading
T.
the direction?
Yes, we are. Well, can I delete those? Because I've just made 3 of them.
They just fade away, right?
Yeah, they go away.
Yeah,
They
they
still
do.
fade. They'll fade away. Yeah.
Excellent. So,
Follow the red ones.
yeah, you guys are led this way past the church, which is right there,
Mhm.
which is very convenient. And you see the children be led inside by one of the guards. The other 2 guards kind of lead you down towards the Burgermeister's mansion. You've been there before. You know where you know what it looks like. So you are led through. You notice that there aren't many people out. There's a few, but not many.
I still have my dire wolf with me. By the way.
Is this? Is anyone sort of peeking out through windows to like watch what's happening?
Roll a perception check. Sephir, they would have asked you to leave him outside. He stays with the carriage.
Very well.
13.
13. You catch like a couple glimpses. It looks like people might be, trying to have a bit of a snoop.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the idea if people are being told to stay in their houses or if they're willingly staying in their houses because they don't want to come outside. That's what I'm trying
More of
to
a kind
sort
of
of.
insight check on what they look like inside, kind of thing.
That's what I'm trying to differentiate.
Right,
Are they being forced?
Roll me insight on disadvantage on because you haven't gotten a great view on people, so
Natural one.
Oof.
can't tell.
Yeah.
They all want to murder us.
It just leans in like whatever happened in the last 2 days is very bad.
Are there windows in the church above? If I was to land on the roof and look in from above.
I don't think there's windows like skylights, but you can definitely find a way to look in. Yeah.
Yeah, can I look in and do the children meet with Lucian? Does the guard?
Yes.
Or are they just murdered on the spot inside?
Lucian is in there.
Okay.
And you notice that it seems more full than usual.
Right.
Especially for the middle of the day.
Right. Okay.
Or I guess later in the day when you guys have arrived. I think you guys have arrived kind of later in the day, but it's more full than it usually would be at this time.
Okay. I'll then take off again and catch up with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I would have a fair idea that given that they're being led by the guards, I might just fly to the Burgermeisters and chill outside of where the Burgermeister's office. I remember the Burgermeister's office to be.
Mm-hmm.
And just hang out on that window
Burgermeister's office is not, there's no window into the Burgermeister's office.
Yeah, but there's the hallway that leads to the Burgermeister's office. Correct?
Yep. And there's no window in that hallway.
Oh, okay.
You can. There's like the main window on the second story, not like that that kind of cross hallway, but you can see there, and you can see if anyone's entering or leaving that room.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
From there. So let's bring you guys all over to the Burgermeisters. And let's do one of these. Merlon, I've placed you around the right-hand side. Left-hand side, actually.
I can't be on this windowsill.
Yes, that's the one. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was talking about.
Cool.
We're
Easy.
on the same page. We're on the same page.
Yeah, I'll just change to the right form and
Yeah,
whatnot.
thank you. Jeez, I was about to do the same.
Um,
Can I do that? Yep, I can.
all right. So you're all let inside. What you can pick up walking around is no one like. There's a mixture of from when you guys have been around. You guys have been around and seen a lot of the guards. There's a mixture of guards that you've seen before, but then a bunch that are in slightly different uniforms that have this black crest on them. And every single one of them that wears that, you've not seen any of them before.
None of the guards have asked us about our weapons or anything like that.
No.
Right? Yeah.
Not yet.
Sorry?
I said not yet. So you all arrive at the Burgermeister's house, at which point the Burgermeister kind of leans, or not the Burgermeister, they take you in and they're like, all right, these men will show you inside. And when you get to the Burgermeister's house, you notice that both the guards at the front are wearing that black crest. And one of them says, all right, come in here. Weapons can be left in the cloakroom here. We'll give them back.
God damn it, Joel.
What? Fuck you. He was always going to say it.
As he says that, I look up at him. I'm assuming he's taller than me.
Yes, he's a human, so.
You wouldn't relieve him, an old man, of his walking stick? As I try and put on my best old man impression.
Have you just walked up normally to this man? As if, like, you...
Was he the one leading us?
No, this is a different one.
But, yeah. So, I maybe half. Like, I got halfway up and then put it on.
Okay, so I want you to roll me a deception check.
Yay. Where's Father?
Come on, Grangrik.
Or performance, take your pick.
Ooh.
It wasn't a good roll.
She's cute.
They're both the same. Is deception the same? Yes, it's a 3.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So you skip up to him and then the last 2 steps go...
Where are the
Good try,
good
Gandalf.
rolls coming?
Good try, Gandalf.
I'm sure someone can assist you up there. If you really require it. Your staff, please.
Sure, I hand him my staff.
Put my glaive away, I suppose.
He goes through, kind of gives a general once over, but they're not too invasive about trying to search.
Then he would probably find the war pick that is hanging on my side as well.
Yeah, he probably finds the war pick hanging on your side. Yeah,
Hand that over as well.
and anything that's like not massively concealed. So if you guys have daggers and that kind of thing on belts, they'd be taken. But anything that's kind of concealed under an extra layer of clothing, you guys can probably keep. If you guys want to try to conceal anything, now is the time to do that.
Technically, he would probably also... I've got so much shit in my backpack!
Yeah, you're probably just putting your backpack down.
I think I'm just putting my backpack... No, I'm not, actually. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm taking shit out because I'm not taking away my backpack because I've got the Tome of Strahd in it.
Okay.
So
I mean,
I take out of my backpack
is
is
looking
all the stuff and
in-
badges more. And I take those 2
Yep.
things out because they are considered weapons. The rest of it, I let him look through. I've got the Tome of Strahd wrapped up in like stuff, so it's not visible.
But is he going through our bags? Like, I mean, that's a different thing than just asking us to put our weapons down.
He will look in your bags to make sure you don't have weapons, like obvious ones.
Yes. So I would take the 2 obvious weapons that are in my backpack and take them out. I forgot I had so much shit in my backpack.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Wish
Is
I
that
could
Leo
s-
saying that, or is that you? Okay. Are you still got your pack on?
Yeah, sure.
Can I have a quick look, please?
I mean, look all you want. You're not going to find anything. Anything you find in these bags, I assure you, is not going to be the greatest risk to anyone in this building. So, we're quite capable. So, the weapons that we carry are the least of your worries.
Oh my god.
Yes, Leo.
Guard just kind of looks at
Yes,
you
Leo.
a little bit, and there's just this. You just catch this glint of fear in his eyes.
Yes, Leo.
Like,
yes.
you are not people that aren't known around. And there's probably a lot of that rings true. In fact, roll me an intimidation check.
Yes, Leo.
And I provide assistance by almost half like letting a lion like section of my like almost part transform as to like try and freak
Transform.
him out.
I will force you to use a wild shape charge to do it.
Never mind, I won't do it then.
Yeah.
Precious. I'm too precious. You're on your own, Grub.
15.
15. Well, sure you don't want to hurt the good people of Valaki, but this way, the Burgermeister does wish to speak with you.
Certainly not the good people. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was
He
thinking.
leads you up, up inside. So feel free to head inside with your figures. Head up to the Burgermeister, the top of to the door that you guys know is the Burgermeister's office. You guys are led there by a couple of guards.
Shift click. So good.
Shift click yourselves there. Get yourselves there.
I see
however you
everyone
need
going
to.
up the stairs. Like,
Yeah. Shift click will save you a lot of time.
yeah. That's so good.
So don't be afraid to do that at any convenience, please. Where is... No, not that one. Sorry. Yeah. So there are, and you note, still note all the guards here have the same amount. Oh, I have not same amount. There is more guards here than there has seemed to be, and all of them have that crest.
What was the crest looking like again? Sorry.
It's a black crest with a red cross, and coming up from the sides of the cross are these two horns, also in red.
Okay.
And it's shaped like a like kind of a standard shield.
Hmm.
Cross, two horns coming up out of kind of the side of it. As the door opens, yep, there you go, Grangrik, you can open the door. Woohoo! Greeted in front of you is...
Oh, God.
You are greeted by there being 4 guards that are all armed with crossbows. Not actively aiming them, but they've got them. And you see that they are all in wearing breastplates, whereas all the other guards have kind of been in like studded leathers and that kind of thing. And these ones seem to be better armed and just more comfortable in what they're in.
A lot of security for an office.
Um, give me a second. Check your messages, Jamie.
Yep.
So greeted in front of you is Lady Watcher. She stands there quite elegantly. In
These books are huge.
So, give me a second. Sorry.
Just kidding.
So,
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
she would appear to be somewhere in her 40s to 50s. She has this kind of sharp, angular face, relatively pale skin, not uncommon for the people of within Barovia, and quite dark hair. She looks at you with this kind of these aggressive eyes, but with a slight smirk on her face. Welcome back, heroes of Valaki.
Doesn't
You
feel
left at such a unfortunate time. It's that moment that you walk in, you kind of look around, catch everyone. You've got the 4 guards. There's one more man standing in the corner. He stands there with an axe just resting on the ground. And he's just standing there with this kind of cold smile on his face. The first thing that you can pick from him is that he matches the complexion of various other people you've seen around, of a couple of other things you've seen. Merlon, you pick it up.
No,
You're not
in
there.
there.
Grangrik, you're the one. Grangrik and Sephir pick it up first. Sephir, your experience fighting them and hearing about them from Van Ryken comes through. This man holds himself and complexion-wise, and even you can just see the barest hint in this kind of toothy smile that he's not even trying to hide. One tooth being slightly longer, or his 2 teeth being slightly longer than the rest. There is not even a chance of him trying to hide it. This evil grin to him.
Good evening, lady. You welcome us back, but I have to be honest. This doesn't feel too welcoming. What can we help you with?
Leaving, I'm hoping.
We were granted access to Valaki previously. Why would we
Yes.
leave?
The previous Burgermeister, I believe, you may have seen. He did not have the best wishes for Valaki. And as such, I'm having to change certain aspects of things that he put in place. Part of that
We've previously had a deal worked out with the last Burgermeister, so perhaps we could work out to deal with the new Burgermeister.
A deal, you say? And what kind of deal might that be?
We did work for the last one, and quite successfully, if I may add. Perhaps there is work that you need done as well that we could offer our assistances.
And if I could be so blunt, the work we did for the last Burgermeister wasn't specifically for him. We were doing it for Valaki. We didn't necessarily
I'm well
like
aware.
the man himself, but you don't have the best interests of the city in mind, or?
That depends on whose interests are playing. And what people perceive to be the best interests. You see such short-term goals. It's trivial, really. Perhaps you could earn some favor. But I think it wiser to have you leave.
This is my home.
This is not where you come from. Do not pretend it is.
And this
You
is
and
where you
your-
come from?
Oh, snap!
I was born here, yes. You were not. I
And
know
yet
all about you, Sephir van Ryken. You think... I hope your grandfather's comfortable.
Do you know the man? He hasn't been comfortable in years.
There's this kind of sneer that comes on her face as she's trying to taunt, and you've just bitten back. There's this frustration that you sense come across her face. And you pick up that... In fact, roll me an insight check.
Oh.
Can I also roll an insight check?
Sure, you'll insight different things, but sure.
15.
Dirty 20.
I'm still going to give this to Sephir. There's a level of frustration that you've experienced that comes along with an expression like that. I don't know if you understand what I mean by that, but you've experienced that frustration from someone in particular. And you get the feeling that she's not as in control as she may appear to be in this.
Okay. I mean, you may have been born here, but something tells me that I feel more at home here than you do. And that means something to me, and I'm not simply going to walk away.
You catch, like, as you say that, you see a lot of people, like, you see the guards around the edge kind of tense.
Mm.
To be honest, I kind of want nothing more than to leave this place. However, your description of long-term goals, I can't help feel that maybe that may require us to stick around.
It does not. My goals will be realized without any of your intervention. Or help, as you may put it. They're already well on the way. The town of Valaki will prosper. In short order.
Then maybe it's not our help that you would desire, less our meddling in what you see as long-term plans.
kind of eyes harden. I would advise you to leave and not to meddle.
Well, I mean, if we feel a bit hard done by, you couldn't blame a group for being curious.
Passive perceptions, please.
14.
10.
14 as well.
Are the doors open in the game, or is it just on the
What doors?
on Taskbar?
Behind us,
Doors
I'm
to the
assuming.
Burgomaster's office.
Doors to the office would have been closed again.
Okay.
Hmm.
No
Have you
problems.
got? What are you doing? We'll jump back to you. You're kind of outside. You've scoped
Yeah.
around. You haven't seen who you're looking for. So
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Can I fly down to the back where I know that the jail is?
Mm-hmm.
And see, is
Guarded
there
and
anything
closed.
it's guarded and closed?
Yeah,
By how many?
2.
Okay. And are they similarly clad to the people that brought my friends into the room?
One of them wears a breastplate, which you
Yep.
haven't seen from anyone yet. And one of them wears the standard, kind of what has been the standard garb, but again has that crest.
Okay. These fields out the back here,
Mhm.
are they like green? Are they dead?
There's a
burnable?
mixture. Most of them are not really. They are relatively well tended. As the Burgermeister's kind of land, it is kind of the only probably half decent land around. So
Right.
it's not super dry.
Yep.
However, as you ask that, they were preparing for a festival that never went through that involved a lot of sticks.
Okay.
So you do see a bunch of piles of sticks kind of stacked around the building.
Can I fly behind the pile of sticks, please?
Sure. There are still crows close to you, by the way.
There are? Okay.
Mhm.
Can I find a way to get out of vision of said crows?
You can try. Roll me a stealth check. Try to get out of away of them. While you're doing that, I'm going to jump back to the others.
I have a plan.
Okay.
How good that plan is remains to be seen.
How good your dice are also remains to be seen.
That's semi-okay. Thankfully, I'll be doing something that I'm
Proficient.
relatively decent at.
Can I please have a wisdom saving throw from Grangrik, Leo, and
Everyone gets a +5 buff because they're within 10 feet of me.
Let's go. Let's go.
+5
All of
is crazy. That's nuts.
A save from all of us.
save from all of you except Marlon. All of you in the room.
Wisdom, was it?
28.
28. Yep.
Oh God, yeah,
Jesus.
same actually. A natural 18.
Natural 16.
I got a natural 16 plus 24. Huge.
You are faintly aware that a spell just got cast, but as you look around, you have no idea who cast it.
Oh no.
Do I like?
I'm on
We
edge
feel.
now.
Do I feel an influence of something?
You felt like something maybe tried to.
Okay.
I look at the Watcher lady. Would you mind telling us what that just was?
What was?
That
Don't know what you're
spell that
talking
was
about.
just cast.
What spell? There's no magic in here.
Clearly, your perception is not what I expected it to be.
Spitting acid. Love it.
Will you leave or not?
Yes, we do have friends that were staying at the Blue Water. I would require to meet with them before we do leave.
Would we have walked past it?
You wouldn't have walked past it, but you may have seen some of it. There's kind of the edge, but you probably wouldn't have got a good enough view to realize what was going on. He's like, well, if you're going to be difficult about it, she kind of like cocks her head slightly. Merlon, what was your stealth roll?
21.
Okay. You're not sure if you've lost them or not. It's hard to tell from where you're trying to hide.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to try and hide and see if I can find them.
Are you like changing form, or you're trying to hide
Yeah.
or are you changing back into Merlon? What are you doing?
Change to Marlin, hide, and see if I can find them.
Okay. I'm going to deafen you for a second.
Okay. All my friends are going to come back dead. Bye.
So he is deafened and muted. There's only 3 of you here. I know where the 4th is. If you want to see him again, I suggest you walk out this building now.
We need to tie up a few things first here. We are back
I
in
don't
town
care.
after 2 days. We have just brought children into this town, and we want to make sure that they are safe before we leave.
They will be taken care of.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't care what you like the sound of. Do you want to see him again?
He is quite capable himself. I'm not convinced that you could do much to him.
But yes, we would like to see him again.
Then I suggest you walk out this door and you leave Valaki now.
I turn around and start to leave.
I give her the dirtiest look as I turn and then leave as well.
I remain, having not broken eye contact this entire time. Where is my grandfather?
So confident before. I said leave. You lost your chance to talk.
Didn't get it.
If you don't tell me now, you might find that you might lose your chance to talk later as well.
Danathan now. Again, I would like all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
What name did she say?
Danathar.
Danathar. What a wanker. Mine's not getting any of this. Are they... Oh, you still within 10 feet?
I don't.
Well, I don't. I think. I think I would have turned.
Dale. Yeah, I said I was leaving. I would have been walking out, but I don't think I would have.
Would you have stopped?
I would have stopped in the hallway about here, like waiting
I think I
for
may have been
my guys to come.
Okay, stop there. Wrong. Show me a ruler. Are you within 10 feet or not? You're within 10 feet. You're all good.
Okay.
You get your +5.
Oh, Jesus. Dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
Natural 20 for me.
Dirty 20 for me as well.
Oh, my God.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
This bitch.
What, JV? He's just watching.
Oh, okay.
Popcorn.
Like, I'm not going to tell him this yet, and I need you guys to help me out here when I unmute him. Roll
Okay.
for initiative.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh,
Don't tell me. Message me. Okay? I'm going to unmute him, and I'm going to have a conversation with him about what he's doing, because I'm not going to let him know that it started. Message me your things. I'm not
Okay,
going to let him know that
wow.
combat started, and he doesn't get to know the timings that he needs to rush.
Okay.
So we're going to do some tricky stuff for a bit to work out how long until he arrives.
Okay.
Marlon,
Oh.
you transform back.
Yep. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm high. I'm looking for the crows that have been following me. Whilst I fly around the town. And if I can, I have 5 of the alchemist fiery things.
Yep.
I'd like to start a fire with the sticks, with the aim
That's
of.
pretty easy. You can just put them down and throw a thing down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to try and do that, and then wherever I'm hiding, I'd have to. I don't know where I'm hiding exactly. I'm assuming it's like these bushes in the back left, or is it off map?
The bushes.
It would be. Give me a second. I've got so many things open.
You're fine.
Yeah, bushes on the back left.
Yeah, cool. So
Probably
I'd like
near
to
that entrance.
hide in those bushes in the back, and wait to see if the guards at the front of the jail leave their post with the fire that starts.
Sure. You throw the fire. The guards leave and run past the fire and inside. And you hear them yelling something. We've got to get in there.
If they're saying I've got to get in there, I'm transforming back into my raven form and going inside if there's a door open or if they leave anything.
The door
open.
opens as they go in. Yep.
I'll be trying to book it in there and trying to get inside and get to where I know my
So
friends
you've started
are.
the fire and transformed back into the raven and are flying inside?
Yeah.
Cool. You did better than I thought. Roll initiative. You're joining the order.
Yeah!
You will come in on round 2.
Okay.
Or from the timing of things.
No worries.
Is he coming from the back entrance or
He's coming from the back entrance.
Right, okay.
From
Interesting.
the back entrance near a staircase.
23 initiative.
Yeah, Jamie, Grangrik was really spicy and he pissed him off.
I saw
you
Grangrik
pissed
roll.
him off as well.
I saw Grangrik roll, and I'm like, okay. And then I saw him mouth 7, and it wasn't the 17, and I'm like, oh no. And then I figured we were in.
None of that is true, by the way. Like,
Oh really?
you're terrible at reading lips.
Yeah.
7.
What did you? You definitely rolled something.
Yeah,
We had to
it
roll
was,
wisdom saves.
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh, wisdom saves. Okay.
And everyone's buffed because I'm awesome paladin.
Nice.
Right. This time on the wisdom save, you take halved.
20.
You all take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oof.
As this field of kind of these ghostly undead figures and tendrils appear and start and kind of like rip into you.
Is that Arms of Hadar?
Yeah, that's what
No.
I was thinking.
It's not.
What's the other one? There's another one, isn't there?
You recognize it from kind of the type of magic, Sephir, but you've always seen it do something slightly different. This is Spirit Guardians.
It is Spirit Guardians.
No, it's the other version, yeah.
I wondered if it was Spirit Guardians.
Who's it emitting from? Can we see? Do we know who it's emitting from?
Or it's a spot.
No, Spirit
in the
Guardians
room.
is on a person, usually.
It
Yeah, it
seems
is
to be coming from this location there, in the center of the room.
Fuck. That's just where I was
invisible.
standing!
Wait, why can't I remove?
So
Hmm.
it would be a little bit off, just to the right of that spot.
Dale, I have a question
Yep.
about druids.
Mhm.
My staff is my druidic focus.
Mhm.
I can't cast spells if I don't have my...
You can't cast
Druidic
spells
focus.
that have a material component
Okay, alright, I see.
without a druidic focus.
Okay, gotcha.
If they don't have a material component, you can cast at will.
Yeah.
Verbal and somatic, you're fine. If it has a specific material component, then you've got to work out whether or not you had that specific material component and whether or not you've still got that in your bag or in your component pouch with you.
Okay.
All right, let's get some people added to this initiative order as we get going, turn-based. Alrighty.
Jeez, Marlon, what did you roll?
23.
Bitch.
That's my first good initiative ever.
Oh, Dale, just on top... So my total would be that.
You can tell me now, it's fine.
Oh, 21. My total would be 21.
21.
Oh, you're in front of me as well? You bitch.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Why is it coming up like character name and not just like telling me who you are? There we are. Grangrik. Leo, what did you roll, Leo? 23, was it?
Was
22.
it
Damn!
You guys
Come
all
on.
rolled nuts. Sophia, what were you? 19.
19.
Wow.
Yeah, you thought you did well.
Marlon,
Oh,
you
no,
said
23.
23.
Not
And
the
you're
best,
down on the
but
second story
not
there
average.
somewhere?
I am on the second. I'm on the first. Well, on the first floor. Yeah.
First story. Is your character in there?
Coming in the
No,
back.
I haven't moved yet. I think I'm still on the windows. Yeah, I'm still on the windowsill.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
But you don't know to come to the
What did
room.
you roll yet? Yeah, you don't know where you're going yet. You just
23.
23. Okay.
Yeah.
You also come in later. Oopsies. I think I
Fuck,
just
did
dropped
that
you off the edge of the world.
soldier roll.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
ah! See you. Look at that. The earth is
which-
flat.
We
Do we have to run to the entrance and grab our shit?
Oh yeah.
I can wild shape, so I'm good.
I'm not.
think about what you are and what you've got.
Is that to me or to...
No.
That's to Sophia.
Yeah.
You're probably about to see it happen anyway, so. So, first up in the turn order is...
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
There we go. He got there. He got there, lads.
Yeah. I told you, just take the stuff.
I've just been creating a bond. I didn't know. I forgot about the other side of what you can. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, but this is our second fucking fight in this office. I'm over it. Burn the fucking place to the ground.
I can't. I just used my alchemist fires.
Fuck this place.
The first one to move is the knight-looking fellow off to the right. He's wearing kind of a breastplate with this large axe, and he's going to run at you,
Oh,
Sephir.
Lord.
And he's going to bring the... and you see him as he runs, he just bellows out this roar. And he's going to come in with the axe as he reckless attacks.
I'd like to spend a luck point, please.
Give him disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Straight roll.
What's going to be? Yeah, if he's
Yeah, so it'll be a straight roll.
reckless.
But the
Yeah.
good thing is, it means that everyone has advantage against him still.
True.
24 hit.
Damn.
Oof.
On it's a straight roll, yeah.
It's a straight roll. I rolled a 17. Take it. That's a
Let me-
yes.
Let me check.
Oof.
Shout
For
out.
some reason, for that specific attack, no.
Would you believe me if I said no?
16 points of slashing damage as his axe digs into you, and then he's going to come up with another strike.
Right.
How does that work? With,
It's
Is that
that
also
one.
reckless?
It's only for the one roll.
It's only for the one roll that'll be disadvantage.
So he's still have advantage because if reckless gives him.
There's an
So that's
18 hit.
well, hold on.
Mhm. Oh.
Was that with advantage?
Yes.
So I was asking because I wanted to spend another lock point.
Oh, you want to spend another point? I'll re-roll.
Please. Yeah. But not be better.
It's not. Not better at all. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
No, that one doesn't. Kind of comes down, hits, and then misses. But that will be his turn.
Good one.
You
Ben.
see next up,
Rewind.
I liked it.
you see I love that I'm learning more things about this, about how this all works. You see the Burgermeister step back into a black, or actually,
You're on higher than us on initiative? What the fuck?
no.
Oh.
You see the field surrounding you shift back next to the lady, and then you see her form disappear in a cloud of black smoke, and the surrounding field of Spirit Shroud disappears.
So the black smoke is still there.
No.
It kind of like envelops her and then like sucks through. Don't know if any of you would have seen this spell before.
And
Actually,
she's gone.
I think
Or she's
I
just
might have
shrouded in
it.
smoke.
I think you have as
Yeah.
well, Leo. I think you know exactly what just happened. I'm going to leave that with just you, though.
Yeah.
Cool. So that happens.
But sorry,
We've
she's
got-
gone.
She's gone,
Okay.
and so has the field. It is you and some guardsmen. A bunch of guardsmen. It is actually meant to be Leo's turn. Go.
With my bonus
That
action,
changes things.
Yeah, with my bonus action, I would like to summon the trident in my hand as my pack weapon.
Go for it.
And it will deal No, I don't want to do necrotic. I'll keep it radiant damage.
Oh.
Actually, I think I choose that every time I attack, don't I? Anyways, I will. Since it has a thrown property, I'm gonna throw it at this guy, the barbarian guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Reckless is all attacks made or only melee? I think it's all attacks.
I am not sure.
A while since I've read Reckless. Give me a moment.
Jamie's
while I-
nodding as
I believe
Fluffy
it's
and
just.
Story knew.
Is that a maxi
I
bond?
believe- It is.
I literally bought one of the honeycomb maxi bonds. Oh my god, they're so good.
These are the Cookie Monster ones.
Very good. Very good.
Attack rolls against you have advantage. You have advantage on that attack roll,
Okay.
Leo.
Yeah, that helped. That is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit. Roll me some damage.
So there'll be 1d8 plus 5. Not a lot. That's 7. And then I'm going to run up to him. I'm going to run up to him, pull the trident out, and make a melee attack with it. With 2 hands.
Amazing. I love it. Make an attack.
Yeah. Again.
With advantage, yeah.
So it's a 19 plus 8, so 27. And that's it. A d10. 2 again. So 7 damage as well. Again.
Okay.
And bonus, yeah, that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move and make space. I'm gonna just walk around him to this other side.
Sure.
Probably, maybe not a great idea, but
Lucky you didn't give me that ring. You're gonna need it.
It's true. There's a lot of archer boys in here.
Grangrik, you're up.
I'm worried about all the crossbows, but I think the biggest threat is the dude right in front of me. So
I wish I was still Azoth.
I am going to wild shape into my saber-toothed tiger form.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sexy.
Whoa.
Is it?
Let's go, Diego.
Yes.
I believe it is large.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is large. That's what I was just checking.
Can't even turn. Stuck in the door.
And I will make 2 attacks at this fellow in front of me.
Roll some attacks, please.
Cool. I have advantage because he reckless attacks. So first one is 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
All right, 2d6. These are going to be radiant damage, I
Okay.
believe, because I can select the damage type of my... Yes, I can. Yeah, so this will be radiant damage, and this will also be 1d8 of lightning damage from my primal strike ability.
Sure. Love it.
So first attack, I rolled double ones. Nice. So 5 points of lightning damage, and how much is the possible? So 6 points of radiant damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And then second attack.
How much lightning?
5. Second attack misses. I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Sephir, you're up.
Awesome. So after he's swung at me, kind of look at him and I said, "It's my turn." With my bonus action, I will summon my packed weapon. I want to kind of like, very Azoth, kind of like whip my arm behind me so it kind of like almost extends from my arm as it kind of apparates kind of thing, like that. So I've got my stats for my +1 glaive. This is just going to be like a normal, because it's not that weapon, right?
It
is.
is. It's whatever weapon you've bonded to.
Oh, sick. Okay. Fucking awesome. Yes. So having the glaive behind me, I'm going to whip it around and make 2 attacks.
Roll me some attacks with advantage. Yes.
Whip it out.
Come on. I'm going to whip it out. I'm going to whip it
Whip
on
it
him.
good.
Natural 19 plus a lot.
Still good. Still good.
Definitely hits.
The next one. Come on, baby. Fucking again. A 2 and a 19.
That's right.
It wants
Two
to.
hits.
It wants to.
You wouldn't have been able to smite even if you got it this time.
I know, because I used my bonus action, but still.
Still.
Wait, what was your bonus action?
Summoning
good.
that.
Summoning my weapon. Yeah. 8's on my D10. It's pretty
Kind
good.
of important.
So
Okay.
16.
Kind of.
12, 18, 28. And I'll make mine
Oh,
radiant.
nice. Love to see him like attack with his
Okay.
claws. Which I'm assuming he has.
28. Cool.
You
Another
don't know
chunk.
what I have.
Anything else? Any movement?
No, like box him in.
Okay. It is now the guards' turns. The 4 guards in here are all going to loose a bolt at each of you. Sorry, 2 bolts at Sephir, 1 at Leo, 1 at the Sabretooth. So, 2 at Leo. Oh, sorry, 2 at Sephir. We have a... Ugh. Oh, okay. 17?
No.
19?
Yes.
No. Yes.
9 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Jeez.
Okay, 11 on Leo,
That misses.
8 on the Sabretooth.
Misses.
Fuck you guys.
They will all then drop or lower their crossbows and are going to run in holding short swords.
Yes,
They're
come
going
in
to close
close.
the distance.
Come in close, baby.
He's going the distance.
Oh my god, look at this fucking clusterfuck. I don't care how small the room is.
That's just a saber-toothed tiger in the doorway.
I cast fireball.
These 2 guards are going to come around the back here and attack the Sabretooth as well. Got 2 attacks on you there.
Stabbing my ass.
Yep. One of them is going to hit, I would say, with a 21.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to attack you with his 2-handed spear. So he actually has a spear. And that's going to be 5 points of damage. The other
Okay.
one's going to miss because he rolled a nat 1.
Okay. General question: are all of the guards we're looking at right now? Do they all have the symbol of
Yes.
the Watchers? They do. Okay.
Yeah. And then you can hear out from 2 more guards, "Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm!" As we come back around to the turn order, Merlon, round
Hey.
2.
Yay!
You are at the doorway coming in as you hear a screamed out, "Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm!" from upstairs.
Can I assume that they're in the Burgermeister's room?
You saw
Like, is that...
Did you see them go up there first, or you started flying around beforehand?
Because while when I sent you that message, I was like typing it out as they were talking.
Because you would have followed them over there, yeah. So you would have seen them go in.
I had flown ahead, and then I hadn't seen them for a little bit, so I then flew around, would have seen them walk in, and then
You could probably assume that they've gone there, and that any sound for alarm has probably got something to do with them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna fly inside and fly up the stairs and fly to around the back. I believe I have enough movement if I do movement dash and
You can.
if I don't have to use all of it, I won't. But how much is it going to cost me to get there?
Where are you?
I'm at the. You've put me at the foot of the door at the back.
Yeah. So that's going to be. Let's have a look. See, shall we? But.
As the crow flies.
I've got 60 feet or 67
I'll
feet to get to
movement-
the like in between the 2 guards on the 2nd story.
I will move. I'll use my movement, and I'll bonus action dash. And in between this last section, like in between this sort of section,
I don't know if you have your bonus action dash while you're a raven.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you're a raven.
I'm still a rogue though.
Yeah, but I don't think you get sneak attack and stuff. You're like the same way that like a shape as snake form for Grangrik, he doesn't have all of his Although I guess you would.
He wouldn't have his like if he were
I have
like
to take the physical stats. I don't get to, I can take
Yeah.
my like other.
Yeah, but you get to keep it because you're aware form. Do you get to keep all of your features?
Well, it's just going to change the way I do it, right? Because if I'll move 50 feet.
I'm guessing you're shifting into your hybrid form anyway, right?
100%. I'm moving into my hybrid form.
Which has the same movement.
Yeah, 50 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You just have to shift first. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm shifting. I'd like to shift once I'm up the stairs. So as soon as I get to the top of the stairs, I
you can do
shift
that. Yeah,
into my
easy.
hybrid form, and then can you move? How do I move myself up to there? Because I just am struggling.
shift click,
Shift. So
shift drop it. Yeah.
click. I can just make you be up there if that helps.
Maybe
You're up there.
Thank you. Wait, where am I?
Top of the stairs.
Top of the stairs as.
Ah, cool. As my hybrid form. So I'll fly around. Are they those guys actually?
They are actually there, and they are looking each that way. He sees you come up over the stairs, and there's this look of pretty well fear in his eyes.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna fly straight at this bloke, and can I? Okay, can I pick him up grapple him mid-flight?
No, because a grapple would have to be an attack, and you don't. Your action has been to shift. So
okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'll I haven't used my I have used my bonus action to move because it was 70 feet to here. Yeah, that'll be my turn. I can't do anything else.
okay. You see, stepping out of some wonderful black smoke coming into the corner of this room.
Damn it!
Who is that?
This elf with pale skin, holding a staff. No one's going to welcome me back. As she casts. What does she want to cast here? I hate that you guys have so much stuff. I would like a wisdom saving throw again. Let's try it. Third time's the charm. Leo and Sephir, as she attempts to cast Hold Person on both of you.
+5, Leo. Wisdom. Nat 20.
Nice.
17.
Or 28.
17. That's the DC. You save.
Oh, you.
It's the lowest roll you've had in the saving throw so far between all of you.
The +5 is crazy. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
That would have been a 12.
A natural
Or
7.
protection.
Yeah.
Aura of Protection is wild. She kind of looks. Oh, well, that's irritating.
Is this her returned?
No, this is someone else.
Does anyone
Do we
recognize
know?
her?
Yeah, do we recognize her?
She said no one's going to welcome me back.
Weird.
Oh, you're thinking it? I'm thinking it.
What are you thinking?
You were thinking it. Well, you said it.
What am I going to say?
Mom?
Zealous, deal with the damn paladin. And then you see
No,
Zealous kind of turn and just again try to cleave his axe down towards you, Sephir. Reckless attacking. It is reckless. Am I doing anything?
I'm gonna spend my last one.
Okay. Straight roll.
Did you say zealous?
Yeah. Yes.
Does that name?
That's a nat 1 on the first attack.
Deal with the paladin.
Does zealous mean anything to us? Have we heard that name?
Haven't heard that name.
Right.
Overzealous.
But as he's approached now, you can kind of you pick mildly like ears that kind of only just point up. What you what you here can recognize as probably a half elf, and you have not seen many of them around. Second attack. That'll go. That's a 26 to hit.
Whatever.
Oof.
Yeah, okay. 10 points of damage. And as he does that, as he comes down with the second part of the axe, he's going to swing through, reach in and grab your shoulder, and he's going to attempt to bite your neck.
Ah, I was gonna bite him.
They're both like,
They both
is-
go for the same shoulder and just start making out.
yeah.
18 to hit.
Oh, it's my AC.
Bite him in the mouth.
This is gonna piss me off.
Hilarious. Gonna piss me off.
10 points of necrotic,
10?
and you lose that many maximum hit points.
Oh no, he's one of those.
Ah, crud.
Mm-hmm. I know it too well.
Flashbacks.
We've been there. You don't want any more of those to go through, buddy.
How much necrotic? 10.
Oh, actually,
10, yeah.
Can it hit you like that?
You don't want him to say actually. It's not.
no. This is something I did wrong that I'm going to correct. You didn't take any damage from the second attack. He didn't slash so he slashed once with his axe, reaches in, grapples you, and then pulls you in for the bite. So you were grappled as he's gone in for the bite. So that the axe hit didn't hit you.
How much damage is that?
The 10 points of slashing doesn't hit you.
It was 10. Okay.
Yeah. You are grappled as he pulls you in and bites you.
So, one of his attacks is replaced by the bite.
By the
The grapple. Replaced by
Grapple. One of his
grapple.
attacks is replaced with a grapple, and then he's biting as a
Gotcha.
bonus. Okay. That's it for him. Leo, you're up.
Fireball.
Not for me.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Because I would. Fuck all you guys.
Honestly, I can take it.
Speak for yourself. They're currently dealing with the paladin, and they're succeeding.
It's working.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Dimension Door.
Yeah, see you guys.
Who's this?
And make 2 attacks on this guy. With advantage, because he reckless attacked like a psycho.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I feel like that's the...
Man, it's such a good... I don't
So
want
it's
to
a-
do it.
It's a D10, and this spell is a D8. I want to make sure I'm upcasting. Ooh, every 2 slots above 3rd. Okay, so it's just 1 D8. Less efficient. It's okay. A natural 20. So, fuck. I mean, it's fine. Because
Wasn't on the first one?
It is on the first one, but the thing is I don't think I can use Eldritch Smite here because I've cast a
not?
leveled spell, right?
It's not doesn't count as casting a spell. It consumes a spell slot.
Excellent. I'm going to just because
Eldritch Smite has not been reworded the
amazing.
way that Divine Smite has been.
so 1d8 plus 1d8 per level, so that's 5d8. Oh my.
10d8. Because it's all doubled.
Yes,
Because it's a
ridiculous.
crit.
Yeah. So I'll do the d10 first. 6.
2d10s.
Yeah, 6, 7, and then 5, 10d8. Holy shit.
12 because of Spirit Shroud.
Yeah. So that's 3. So 4, 8. That's so much. 18. 22.
Carefully crafted
27.
combat.
Yeah.
1 crit with a smite.
27.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Good lord. 20. That's 30. Is that it? Must not roll well. That's okay.
12d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 37 plus plus 5. So 42.
Is that including your 7 from your original axe?
No.
So 40. So
Yeah.
49 in total.
Yeah. That could have been way better.
Yo.
This
Yeah.
trident hits, and you just see this. Oh, and he's knocked prone.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. Not. Yeah, we already had advantage, but
Yeah.
But he's still
This
grappling.
Is that the first hit?
yes, it is. I still have another hit.
This trident hits, and you just see the it just reek and like there's this crack as Leo hits, and it just knocks this big assailant to the ground with the strike. He's still alive, but you can see the wind's taken out of him, and he's on the ground, and he looks back. Got us out!
What was her name?
Denethor?
You cut out when you said it. It's not that
I think he said Danathar. Was it Danathar?
Yeah, same.
Same name.
You've heard it before already.
They're both called Danathar.
Oh, the Lady Watcher said Danathar now. Before.
Yeah.
Danathar's elf mage.
I believe I
You weren't
wasn't
in
here.
You weren't in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna roll my second attack. Cool. That's cool. That is a 18. Nope. That is. I need dirty 20.
That'll hit.
So a D8, D10 plus 5.
Is he still grappling me from the ground?
Technically, yes.
15 damage.
Holding. Stupid.
I'm going to say that's stupid enough that he drops the grapple, because that doesn't make any sense that he'd be knocked prone but would be able to keep his grapple on you.
Holding my ankles.
Yeah. Just with the way that he's grappling you in order to bite, it doesn't make sense that he'd be knocked prone but still have hold of you.
Well, you could just do it as he lets go of the grapple, but then re-grapples his leg, sort of in the motion of being knocked prone.
Yeah. I feel like with a hit like that, he drops the grapple.
That's fair.
That was a big.
I almost think there should be concentration checks for grapples,
I think that's
But
a great call.
like a strength check or something like that. Like as much as a constitution check is for a thing is.
Well, he fails. So that was an actual 4.
That was an extra 15 damage. And
Okay.
he also, when I cast Spirit Shroud, he will have 10 feet less of movement when he does try to move.
What was it? What was that extra?
15
15.
on the second hit.
Okay. Jeepers. Yeah, that's it for you. Grangrik, you're up.
Grangrik, seeing this big boy on the ground now, is going to shift his attention to the mage that has appeared in the room, and is going to use his bonus action in Sabretooth form called Nimble Escape. The tiger can take the disengage or hide action. So I'm going to, I'll roll an athletics check if you want me to, but I'm going to try and jump over and get over here.
I think as a Sabretooth, you can do that.
Cool. And then I will make 2 attacks on... Actually, can I make one of these attacks or can I make one attack and then a grapple?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will make my first attack. 6 + 6 for a 12.
That'll miss.
Okay, and then I will make a grapple. Is that just an attack?
I believe it is. You make an attack roll.
Okay.
To try to grab her.
7 + 6 for a 13.
That'll miss.
Oh, dice jail.
Yeah.
Dice jail.
Unfortunate. That will finish my turn. Bonus action movement.
Sephir,
Oh my God.
you're up.
That's unfortunate. I really thought I was going to roll better there. Now I rolled 16. How to roll better?
All right. This guy's prone, so still getting. I mean, any reckless attack, anything would be, I suppose, with advantage. But I'll just with my action, I'll make my 2 attacks at him, I guess, on the ground.
Yep.
Which will dictate my bonus action probably. A 22 to hit. And a... Come on! Give me a fucking... And then a 18.
22 and 18 will, we'll both hit. Yeah.
Yep. Boy, do I. Is he a fiend or undead?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm doing it. I'm gonna cast bonus action Divine Smite.
Like you know that he's an undead. You know what he is. He's just bitten you.
I guess, yeah.
And he wasn't hiding anything about what he is.
Yeah, no,
No.
he was not.
Okay, second level, so an extra 4d8. Something. 48. My attacks 2d10. I should have hexed him or something. Big roll. All right, this changes to a 3. Not bad. 8. 11. 14, 17, 22, 29, plus 39 to 41. Radiant.
Points of damage.
Yes.
All right. He is barely still up.
Good. Do it.
The soldiers now go. Guards.
I should have healed myself.
This guard turns around at you and is going to take a stab at you, Grangrik, in your form.
Shoot a crossbow right up your poop.
That'll be a
Stinker.
60. 60? 6 plus
60.
20 is 20.
6 plus
20.
Wow.
50.
Okay. I just got back from like a 5.5 hour drive, like 15 minutes before we started, so bear with me.
What was it to hit, sorry?
60.
20.
20 hits.
It was a 60 to hit. You turn into a puff of dust.
8 points of slashing damage.
You're standing outside. He still hits you.
Second one is 24 to hit,
Yes, hits.
and that is 9 points of slashing.
You're back on the Sword Coast.
Leo, that will be a miss with an 11. Sephir, you'll cop 2. That is a 23 and a 13.
Okay, 1 hits.
7 points of slashing.
Not bad.
Leo, second attack. Sorry, I forgot about that. That's 14. Sephir, second attacks. That's a 14 and a natural 20.
Oh!
And that'll be 7 points from the natural 20.
Oh.
1 and a 3.
No. Oh no.
Marlon, you're up.
Hello.
Bertie
Are
McSquirty
these
over
guys
here.
still out the front here?
Yes. Well,
they-
actually, it's
I was
their
going to say,
turn.
yeah.
are they going to get a turn
One
too?
of them looks at you and he goes, I thought we dealt with all of you. And he's going to try to stab you.
Is that racist?
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, to get messed up. That is, yeah, that hits.
That is 8 points of piercing.
Oh,
I-
why?
I just chucked you a message.
Oh man. Okay, cool. No worries.
And then his second attack will be a 14.
Misses.
The other one looks and then starts to run this way and is essentially continuing to yell
Right.
an alarm.
Good to know. Now it's my turn.
Now it's your go.
Okay. I'm going to give myself use a luck point.
Mhm.
Give myself advantage.
Mhm.
And attack this guy in front of me.
Go for it.
Actually, hang on. When I do this, as a bonus action, quickly first, I'm gonna use the ring of Lunamite.
Mhm.
So if you can I create the thing or is it best?
Yeah,
if
you can.
create the thing?
You create it and I'll mark it.
Okay. What's the size of it again?
20 feet.
20-foot radius.
Can't wait for them to add like character
Going off the
auras.
Are
screen.
you going to attach it to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, game. Why? Why can't I set it there?
Just click again.
I am.
Oh, okay. Just extend it out that far to 20 feet again. I'll just hit convert and we'll see if that does it.
Oh. So this map is playing
Done.
with my is
done.
being frustrating. All right, cool. So that's my bonus action. Yeah, and then I'll attack him using a point luck.
Yeah.
Point luck.
Go for it.
Yeah, I can't push him down until next turn. That's fine. That's a 13 plus stuff. Sorry, using my silvered short sword, so plus 8. So that's 21 to hit.
21 to hit will hit.
All right, cool. So that's D6, and then plus 4 D6. Not bad. 11, 19, 21, 26 points of damage to him.
You like rock up. He stabs, gets a shot in you, and then you just kind of flip over the top. And as you're going over the top, just stick both your knives in his neck and kind of just roll through it as his lifeless body drops to the ground.
I'm gonna flick a feather at him as I go through it so that it sticks in his head, and then keep going into the into the room. So I move my 50 feet. Can I how do I do that to be able to so that I can? Oh,
I can reset. I'll reset it. Do you have like the green locked? I would lock the green at about 55 feet at the moment. On the right.
What do you mean?
The green marker that gets rid of like height on the right hand side.
Oh,
drag that down to 55 and hit the little
There's
lock.
a little padlock next to it.
Oh,
and
thank
green.
goodness. Oh my goodness, that was so frustrating.
Are you going to try to make it over those two?
I'm gonna take in the situation, I think.
You see this situation.
Yeah. I can't do anything more. So obviously I've got the shroud up still. Let me just fix that so you can fix that. There we go. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
So everyone
Next
in that
up.
has slowed movement. All of my friends have double movement.
Danathar is going to run around and get on the other side of you, Grangrik. No opportunity
Okay.
attack. You see her look around, and like as she approaches, she's like, "You can't beat Strahd, no matter how hard you try." And grab Danathar, and you see them both disappear into a black mist.
Motherfucker, I was trying to. That's where I wanted to stop.
I would like to. Oh, I don't have a spell slot. Never mind.
Yep, I can't
Vanish in front of you.
Damn.
You see all the guards kind of look at that with all the others gone and just kind of. And you see every single one of them just drop their weapons.
Yeah, weapons down, boys.
Oh, that's pissed me off something royally.
What would you? It's Leo. You're next up in the turn order. We can stick to it for a bit if you guys want to, but otherwise we can break it down into a.
I'm not gonna attack them. I'll quickly. Weapons down, everyone in the corner, and I'll like point over into the opposite side of the library, past the saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah.
Who's the weakest run?
There's a couple other guards that even come around, and then they come around and see just you guys there, and the other guards' weapons down, and they kind of are like, and they try to run away and flee. Before you've kind of said that.
At half movement.
At half movement, they like feel the sticky terrain. Yeah, you're not wrong. But the ones that are in there do put their weapons down and head over to the corner.
Very slowly.
Where's the weakest, runtiest looking one?
Roll me an insight check.
Hey, I get to use reliable talent for the first time. Whoop whoop. 15.
15. Okay, you can pick up that one of the guards that was that you were standing behind that's walked in seems to be more of just like a general kind of guard. The ones inside were like more heavily armored.
Okay.
And he seems more scared. Like the others kind of like
before he goes to the corner.
Yep.
You're gonna stay
Easy
here with
enough.
me.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him back. And I'm gonna turn himself to his mate that's lying dead on the floor behind. So unless you don't want to end up like this bloke, you're gonna tell me and my friends exactly what we want to know about what the fuck just happened here.
Okay. What do you want?
Questions, anyone? This bloke that's lying on the floor here said something about the rest of my kind.
You hear one of the others from the corner. Silas, you'll have hell to pay if you talk.
Shut him up.
I would like. Are we like in? Is this like initiative? What are we like? What's?
No, we are out of combat at the
Yeah.
moment.
I'd like to walk towards all.
Is this the corner you were talking about, by the way?
Yeah, just yeah.
I'd like to approach all of the guards in the corner and channel divinity dreadful aspect.
Okay.
And in my, I don't know if this like changes my voice at all, but I like in my most like demonic sounding voice, like just say, if you don't want to experience the full power of Strahd, you'll tell my party whatever we want to know.
Roll me intimidation with advantage.
Fuck yes!
Sick. Let's
Man,
go.
Kind of waited for something like this. Not bad. I was like, and that 20 be nice. What's that? 3 and 5. 25.
That's pretty good still.
It is pretty good.
What the hell are you? What do you want?
And technically, they all have to roll wisdom saving throws.
What's the save?
16.
1 fail, 2 fail, 1 succeed, another fail, and another succeed. 2 succeeds, 3 fails.
What about the bloke that I'm talking to? Does he have to make it?
Anyone can see me.
Okay.
I don't think he can see you at the moment because he's facing you out the door, looking at the corpse of his friend.
Yeah, with a feather sticking out of his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make eye contact with the one that called out, don't talk, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you took notice of who failed? Like, do you think he's one of the ones that failed or succeeded?
He failed.
Okay, I look directly at him because he just yelled out, and I say, "You will speak when spoken to. If you'd like to talk after this, be able to talk after this." They're still frightened. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm riffing here, boys and girls.
Marlon, or Grangrik in that. What are you guys doing? Leo, you've not.
Yeah, ask you questions.
I've still got my blade, and
Yeah.
I've probably like dual wield. Like I've got dagger in one hand, blade out. So I'm trying to be as menacing as possible.
Yep.
Where are the others?
Are the what?
That look like me.
I don't know. They said something about birds at the Blue Water Inn.
And where are the people that were at the Blue Water Inn?
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm only part of this because of my father.
Who's your father?
The man in there. Drathos. The one that called out.
Okay.
Drathos.
Well, you can go and stand in there with them. Can I have Drathos, please?
He walks in, sees your aspect, and cannot walk closer because he is now frightened of you. He just stands there, not knowing what to do. He is just terrified.
And Drathos can't move either.
He for sure is not getting close to that shit.
I'm walking.
And as you say, Drathos, I see his eyes kind of dart over in recognition, and I smile at him, and I kind of call back over my shoulder, and I say, "You might have to come in here if you want to talk to Drathos."
Okay.
All right, coming. So I'll move.
And I'm on
You see
my
a
way.
couple of.
Close the door behind me to make sure
Okay.
and lock it so that this little fucker can't run away.
Mhm.
Hey, Grangrik. as I like walk past, I would like to have. I was like, watch him. If he moves, use your imagination.
Jesus Christ.
Basically pin him in the corner.
Yeah, I like it. Hello, Drathos. I hear that you're Silas's father. That was unfortunate information for me to find out. I wasn't.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll ask you the same questions that I asked your son, because he is basically wetting himself.
So is Drathos, by the way. Like,
Yeah, good. Where are the others?
how long are they
From the
frightened
inn.
for, by the way, from your dreadful aspect?
Sorry?
How long are they frightened for?
This
only
is
a
like
turn?
when Isaac was in here, but he couldn't. If it moves more than 30 feet away from you, you can attempt another save.
Oh, so he can't.
So
They can't
for
save.
as long, no.
How long do you stay in form for?
But it's on a failure. The target is frightened for you for 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute.
So I think, yeah.
Okay. What did you? So, Marlon, what are you asking?
Where are the others from the inn?
Probably still in the basement. What's left?
Okay,
of
now we're
them?
getting some. Now we're getting somewhere. How many did you capture?
None.
Who's in the basement?
You asked where they were. There, whatever's left is in there. We send men down. Men died. We burnt it.
Oh, I sent them over to Blue Water Inn. And what of Van Ryken?
Who?
We always get the retarded ones.
Rictavio.
The peddler, the entertainer.
Yeah, he was at
He's
the end.
Entertainer.
Lady Watcher took a special interest in him. Took him somewhere else.
Is
Does
he
anyone
one of the ones?
here know where?
Sorry, you go.
He's at Strahd's castle. They told us that. Strahd told.
No, Esmeralda is there.
No, Esmeralda's there. We
Oh,
don't
was
know
it
where
Esmeralda?
we don't know
not
where Rictavio is.
Rictavio?
Yeah.
Roll me an intimidation check again. With advantage, they are still frightened.
Can I roll one too?
Straight, you can roll a straight roll. They're not frightened of you.
Yep, fair.
23.
Okay.
13.
They took him to the Watcher's house.
Okay.
Watcher's house.
Do these guys look like they were brought on post the Watchers taking over, or do they look like they were part of the original Burgermeister's crew?
They look like they're part of the Watcher crew. You don't recognize any of them.
Don't recognize any of these guys. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's a faint recognition to a couple of them, and the more you look at them, you realize a couple of them were townsfolk.
Yeah.
But not part of the old guard crew.
Do they seem like they actually know what they're doing, or they're ill fit for the guard posts that they've been?
The four with breastplates all seem like they know what they're doing. A bunch of the others that you went past haven't.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that said they're at the Watcher's house.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him and I say, well, lucky you get to take us there.
His eyes kind of go wide.
Yeah, there's no highway option.
Do we know where the Watcher's house is?
What's why?
Not. I don't think so. I don't think you guys ever actually asked.
Hmm.
Could I have said I guess the last, while they've been having this conversation, I could have performed my esoteric rite and regained a spell slot. Takes a minute.
Yep, go for it. Go for it.
And then as he said, either, like it or not, you're going to be able to take us there. I want to walk up to him and I'll put my hand on his shoulder and kind of crouch down. Are they standing up? I mean, whatever. I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and be like, even if you don't, it'll seem like you did. And I cast Disguise Self to look exactly like that person.
Oh, yes.
Jeez, these guys getting fucked.
Yeah.
We have been messing with them since they left.
Fine. Oh, do you need me to show you, or can I point it out?
I think it'd be nice to have some sort of a what's the word I'm looking for here, Sephir?
Escort.
Thank you, Grangrik.
I mean,
Just over your shoulder.
Roars at you.
Raggy?
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
escort.
fine.
Exactly, Grangrik. Thank you very much.
Fine, I'll show you.
I like a man who takes accountability in his actions. I think
Yes,
you need
real
to
conviction.
Come.
Seemed to have all the conviction in the world earlier. I think we're going to make a pit stop first. Mind unlocking the basement for us?
You want to, I
think
the basement?
All of you need to make your way to the basement with us.
Oh, the dungeons? Here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yep. Okay. And you kind of lead them out, and as you open the doors, there's about kind of like 4 more guards standing there. Upon seeing you there with a bunch of guards without weapons, they're kind of like, they look at each other, and 2 of them just bolt, and the other 2 are just like put their hands.
Can I chase them?
You can chase them if you want.
I will.
Hold on.
Fly. You could.
So it doesn't say anything about how long I can stay in this aspect. It just says people are frightened for a minute once they see
Or
me.
you can't just permanently stay in the dreadful aspect.
Permastone.
Have I just like got myself in the foot here? I mean, if they're frightened, they can run away from you still.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's fair. That's fair. It's like all they can do.
So
Imagine Grangrik is gonna
it's
be
not,
a
you
shit.
don't actually shift forms. You like give this for like everyone around you sees that form.
You gain an aura.
Yeah.
It's like an illusion
So
in a way.
it's a single instance that happens at the moment you do it. You're not staying in a form.
Oh, okay.
You channel the darkest emotions, focus a burst of magical menace. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If it can see you, on a
Okay.
failed save, the target is frightened for a minute.
So taking this like morph aspect is like that's basically what they see.
What
as
everyone
me,
sees. Yeah.
While
but
they're
these new people
afraid.
are already seeing Sephir.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'll just, well, quote unquote, I'll drop it now.
Mhm.
You know, it's been a minute anyway, so those guys wouldn't.
Yeah. They don't see it anymore, but they're like, they all still follow you. So you're going to try to chase one of them down? You can catch one of them. They kind of split off.
Yeah, I want to chase at least
You catch
one of
one.
them. Yeah, I'll
You
catch
catch
one.
him.
I'll be like, I would join the rest of the herd if I were you.
Stops and like, kind of like lets go of his spear and kind of walks on back a little bit haphazardly. They you get the feeling they're not like, these guys here especially aren't ones built for fighting.
Yeah.
But easy enough. You lead them all you lead this kind of group that you gather, probably a couple more along the way, maybe about 10 guards.
I would like to linger behind long enough to do an investigation check on the desk. Is there anything, any loose papers that have writing on them or anything interesting? I would like to find anything that might be worth, like information wise, like anything we can know about this new Burgermeister.
Roll me an investigation check.
I am not a rogue. 16.
You find various kind of decrees that she's put through. You find a little parchment talking about the trial of the old Burgermeister.
Any details of that? Like him defending himself? Like, did he just admit to everything? I mean, can I tell from that information?
You pick up that this, from what you can read, it seems like he said that what he was doing wasn't helping, and that he actively harmed the city, and that he deserved his punishment. You also get the distinct feeling that this is probably a fabrication.
Like coerced in some way, yeah. Okay. And the decrees, are there anything on the decrees that like seem like wildly inappropriate? Like, or does it just seem more like control? Like wanting...
It seems like control. The gates are to be closed, only accepted personnel to be allowed in.
What we've
a lot of stuff
witnessed.
like that. That's like, a curfew is in order. And you can pick up it seems a lot about control of the area kind of thing. Or the one bit you will pick up on is what is being written as a wanted letter for the Martikovs.
A wanted letter for the Can I snatch that?
Yeah, you can.
Who are the Martikovs? Zalis and Danithar.
I mean, you know who the Martikovs are. I think you guys will all know who the Martikovs are. Erwin Martikov runs the Blue Water Inn.
That's good to know.
Okay.
I don't know that yet, but that's good to know.
So I've
so that's what you find.
And I'll rejoin. I wouldn't have been too long anyways. So
easy. So you do that. You guys all guide downstairs towards the dungeons.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. Gain yourself hit points.
Got me down to 9.
You guys go to the prison. Got you 9. Ooh.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do down at the prison?
I would like to see who's there.
You see a bunch of guards.
Is there anyone locked?
Who goes there? What?
I think this is this would be your part.
They've taken over the Burgermeister mansion. Just give them what they want for now. Sure, things will sort themselves out. No point dying for this right now.
Speaking of, I want to need you guys to get in there, and we'll divvy them up like 2 by 2 into cells, except for the guy who's going to lead us to the house.
Okay, easy enough to do. You kind of divvy them throughout the cells.
People who are in the cells, do we recognize anyone in the cells? Do I recognize anyone in the cells?
As you go by the cells, you recognize No, you don't recognize anyone.
Okay.
No Ismark, no Arena.
No Ismark, no Irina. One of them sees you and goes, Merlon! And as you turn, you see that between their fingers they're twirling a black feather.
Brother.
You have any news of the Blue Water?
Well, it's not there anymore. Would you have shown me the wanted poster, Leo?
Probably not, honestly. Like,
I don't think you've got time yet.
yeah.
That's okay. I'm gathering as much information as I can, but at the moment, that's all I've got. Here, come out. Oi!
Yeah, you let him out.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Get
Yeah.
the keys.
Yes, the Lady Watcher and Zalus and Danathar attacked us in the Burgermeister's chambers. We fought them off,
Yes.
but
They escaped as well.
and all the other, but they also escaped. Yes.
Yes, they seem to know at least who a few of us were. They targeted us. They came while I was sleeping.
Yeah, one of the guards that I managed to slay mentioned something about he thought that they'd killed off all of us. I was
Surely not.
enraged.
Surely they got
I'm
away.
hoping not, but would I be aware of a basement in the Blue Water Inn? I never went to a basement in the Blue Water.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that was that.
That was that.
Shit. Okay, cool. We must get to the basement of the Blue Water.
They yes, I believe they tried to. If they tried to figure out anything was happening, they all would have gathered there to figure out what was going on.
Yep.
I need to send word to his father. Best of luck.
Okay.
Pass on word to the keepers of the wine. It'll get onto him.
Okay. As he's saying this real quick,
The wizard of
do
the
an
wine,
insight-
sorry.
can I do an
Yeah.
insight check
Sure.
to see if he's being truthful?
Yeah.
Insight 15.
Hard to read fully.
Okay.
These, from what you know of them, these are people that keep secrets for a living, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
But you see him run off, and once he thinks no one's looking, you catch just the faintest hint of him shifting forms.
Okay. I'm still in my bird form, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
I'm still in my hybrid form. I haven't changed, but okay. Well, let's lock the rest of these guys up.
Here, Marlon, swallow these keys.
Okay.
All right, what are we doing?
That's gonna hurt in your halfling form.
Yeah, but it's like massive fucking like
Skeleton keys.
long.
Yeah.
You didn't think about that. Here, let me just put them on my body.
I guess that works.
In
Sure.
your body.
All right.
All right, lead the way. If anyone asks what we're doing,
what was
just tell
his
them
name
it's a
again?
Burgermeister's business.
What's his name? What was his name again?
This guy's not said his name. This is a different.
Oh,
you've
that's
not-
right. Yeah.
This was a
No,
different
no,
one. that
no.
spoke up.
Talking
This
to
was-
we're talking about the dad.
No, it's not the dad though.
This isn't the dad.
A different person spoke up and said that
Oh,
watch his house. Yeah.
Because the dad was like, I don't know, I wasn't a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
oh, right. Okay, cool. Righto.
I would have shifted back to Grangrik form at some point.
Alright.
But also we need to make sure that we go pick up our items
Yes.
before we leave.
Yep.
Let's go do that then.
Cool.
Oh, I completely forgot. Let me roll dice on this. Okay.
Burn them all.
Your fire didn't take off too much, fortunately.
Oh,
God, yeah.
It's the entire side of fucking Valakai's burning down.
It was dealt with. The sticks went up, but the rest of the building is made of stone and has kept relatively well. You guys have seen firsthand how well this building can handle a bunch of fire.
True.
A few
I
times.
wasn't trying to burn the building down. I was just trying to create a diversion. But yeah.
Okay, I'm going to summon you guys to Valaki. You guys can gather your belongings
Diversion.
and make your way through
Is the
Valaki
way that he's
heading.
leading us via the blue water?
Yes, it'll go right past it.
Perfect.
So as you go up, you go past the blue water. You guys see the smoldering remains like what I described earlier, with only about 2 walls, roughly like barely standing. The second story's collapsed in on the first.
Can I make a way to the basement? Like,
You
can I
can
find
try.
the entry to the basement? Yeah, can I try and find the entry to the basement?
Roll me an investigation check, kind of like trying to push through some rubble and get through.
What are you looking for? I can
Are
help.
we all?
16.
After a bit of sifting, and this isn't like this stuff's not stable.
I need to find the door to the basement. In here.
Underneath, the floor of this place was stone, so it's still intact, and you do find kind of this crumpled in section where more debris has fallen in and burnt through. So it's kind of these burnt logs that you can kind of push out the way, and it leads down a stone staircase leading further down.
I'm going to go down into the stone.
You're
I
not.
can move down there.
You're not going alone. We come with, right?
Do we drag this guard down with us as well?
100%. He comes with us.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we've
As you go down, it is kind of this dark, musty, and a bit like of a smoky, still kind of in the air. But you can catch the scent of blood in the room. It's dark, however, and pitch dark. You guys can't see anything, even with the light coming through.
I have blind sight up to 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet doesn't give you much. You kind of can make your way down the stairs pretty easily. But with dark vision as well.
Is this worked stone?
Yeah.
Can I use a stone cunning tremor sense to get 30 feet of tremor sense? Sorry, 60 feet of tremor sense.
Tremor sense only picks up movement.
Yeah,
you've got it. You've got it, and you can't pick up any movement other than what's around you. As you
light up a torch,
as you light up the torch, and you see the light kind of extend throughout the room, you can see a bunch of bodies.
Yeesh.
I'm going to search through the bodies, just through tears, and
you can see about 15.
Right.
12 of them wear shoddily made guard uniforms, wearing the crest that you've seen.
Far out, yeah, okay.
The Red Cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These were the town guard of Valaki.
No,
this is with the red crest.
Watchers.
And as you kind of get a picture of this of the area, you can see kind of this wall of the moving kind of surrounding a group. You see 2 relatively young ladies that lay slain with no weapons next to them. And in front of them, you see, in a standard guard uniform, blood coming all over him, shield that is cracked and broken, the guard that has helped you on about 3 separate occasions. Standing there. Like, or kind of like at it, almost kind of as if he was still trying to stand, but he's not moving. The body just kind of stuck there after this force that he'd taken care of.
I'll walk over to him. And try and, well, I guess do a medicine check. Is he actually dead? Like, is he? You said he was standing.
There's no check needed. So I said standing. He's
Yep.
kind of like almost curled up on his knees.
On a haunch. Yeah, okay.
But as you go to check, you can see on the ground there is something carved.
I'll have a look at what was carved. 100%.
You see in a kind of just like in common script, you see basically the drawing of, first of all, the drawing of a feather, and then the drawing of a goblet of a wine glass.
Where's the one?
And then just just the script that says, "I am not the last."
I'll read that, and then I'll turn back to him, and I'll carefully lie him back. Take the shield off his arm. Is he holding a sword or is he?
Spear. He had a spear.
The
tip is broken off,
yep.
and that you can see that's kind of what he's used to scribe on the ground. But
yep.
What was next to him was just a broken shaft that
sort of place the staff, the broken shaft in his hand and put it over his chest, and put my hand over his eyes and said, "Brother, you did good. Let me take it from here. You rest easy." And I'll walk up and walk out without really saying too much more, knowing that this place isn't all that safe for us to be able to continue doing the work.
Following back up, I guess.
On a little bit of a somber note there, we're just going to take a quick break. We'll continue on after, but we'll take a quick 10, 15, whatever people need. If we're having a longer session, we're going to need one. So grab a drink, do whatever. We'll meet back up in 10, 15.
Sounds good.
I didn't like that at all, Dale.
Didn't think you would.
I didn't even know his name.
Brother.
Other than he was my brother.
Before
Anyway,
we leave, can I take a glance around the room and just make sure there's not anybody we know here? I think you described it as guards and stuff, but Leo wants to just be sure that, Irina and Mark weren't taken down here and stuff like that, right?
There's no one that you actively know.
Yeah.
People that you might have seen in passing in the streets,
Mm-hmm.
but no one that you actively know.
No one we're attached to.
More or less, yeah. People that you've probably seen walking around, but not. And it's like, did I know that person? Like, maybe I recognize them, but no one that you're like, hey, you're that guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Well, I guess we have him take us to the Watcher's place?
Do we want to-
Yeah, are we ready to do that now? I could, being your
Short rest.
resident short rest king, I would love to sit down and take a rest if we have the time. If we don't feel like we do, I'm okay with that as well.
Do we think we have an hour?
Like I know that other guy's hurting, but he's probably been like healed up from this mage.
3
or whatever.
o'clock. It's about 3 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah. 3 or 4.
I like the idea of pushing them
Yeah.
Yeah.
and not giving them any time to recuperate or to plan or to scheme.
That's assuming she's here, right?
Correct.
Which, like,
Or
which
that's
we
where she
assume
went,
probably
right?
Is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But beyond that, even just getting to their
Actually, no, totally. Knowing, well, not knowing, but being
Location.
told that Van Ryken's at the Watcher's house,
Good point.
Sephir would be,
That too.
True.
yeah,
Yeah,
thinking like
chomping at the bit.
Sephir, go
Yeah.
there straight away.
go.
And Merlon sort of comes up. I don't know if you came. Did you come down, Sephir? Did you stay up top, or did you? Yeah, okay. You know that crying face meme where he's like wearing the smiley face mask on the front, and then like just streams of tears and like angry face underneath. Like that's. I'll find a picture of it and I'll send it.
I
That's
got it.
essentially
You keep talking.
Thank you. No, that's essentially how Marlon's like sort of feel. He's putting on a face of determination, but underneath he's sort of like, if anyone says the wrong thing, I'm gonna fucking break your neck. Like,
I'm going to lay on hands myself for another 20 HP. Just want to save some spell slots. But yeah,
In D&D private. Enjoy.
yes, thank you. Basically, essentially that.
oh yeah, of course, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that, but yeah.
Yeah, essentially that.
Oh dear.
As we
Yeah.
start walking to this Watcher's place, I put my hand on Marlon's shoulder and say, hopefully there is a room full of people that you can relieve your anger upon.
I'm just gonna nod. I'm not actually gonna say anything.
A
So
whole
I'm just-
room.
I'm seething.
people.
Yeah. That's probably a good.
And I push the guard that we're taking onwards.
Yeah. Take it out on him for a while. Just like, kick him in the back.
He leads you on to
The blue marker.
No.
That's
No,
west.
I tried to unclick and clicked on by accident.
it is, I believe, in 4. Yeah, cool. So it is the large building to the kind of north. Let me do the good old T mark. If you can see my red arrows over here.
Oh, yep.
They're not. Yeah.
The like mark. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose
if you
you
zoom in, you
not
can see
zoom-
that,
yeah, if you, yeah.
This house here. He leads you over to this
Yeah.
house here near the edge. And I'll read
Oh,
this. This
yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Children.
Right,
You
it's
have to
not a
click
This
Black
black
house
markers.
seems disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realize that to the extent to which the house hates what it has become.
Oh.
If we get within 30 feet, I'm popping a detect magic.
There's no magic that you can detect from the house itself.
Okay. Well, that's up for 10 minutes, so just in case.
Oh. This is Lady Watcher's place.
Do you know of any back or side entrances?
There's yes, a back and side entrance. Yes.
I don't think there's anything wrong with him taking us in the front door.
Just while I suppose they were talking to the wife, the guard. I'm just gonna quickly walk into my familiar's eyes to see if anything's happening with the kids.
Okay. Go into those eyes, and you can see, all the kids kind of sitting around with a bunch of other people. Kind of residents and that of Valaki. Again, you see that there is probably more people in there than there would usually be at this time.
Mm.
But
it doesn't look like they're being pushed by guards or anything like that. They're just...
No, you see Father Lucian kind of walk by and offer them some water and some food.
Okay, cool. No problem.
But it
Are there any
seems
guards in there with that crest?
No. No, there's not.
Cool.
Not that you can see.
Well, do we knock or do we let ourselves in, so to speak?
After you. We'll gesture to the guy.
Probably she's done like 4 spins before she sat down.
Yeah, I saw that
So
too.
cute.
They won't open it for me.
Who would they open it for?
I don't know. I'm not. I simply know that they came here. I don't know who.
I'd like to subtly check the door to see if it's locked or not. Just give it a little kind of half twist, pull, or push, whatever kind of door it is.
It is locked.
It's locked.
Give it a little jiggle.
Do you want me to fix that for us?
I mean, I don't know about picking the front lock.
What about a multi-entrance sort of incursion?
Raid.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I can just knock. I'll knock on the front door while you guys try to get in one of the sides.
No, I would have stayed in my form. All right, let's do it.
What are we doing?
Oh my god, it's a blue screen.
Oh, lit.
We're back at the...
Liddy forget.
Wait, is this a different house?
Yeah,
This is a different house.
What the heck?
Huge.
This is a bigger house than I expected. Goddamn.
Oh,
House may hate itself, but
still big.
money still talks.
Yeah, you guys go around to the side and I'll knock on the door. I'll count. I'll give it like a 20 count.
Okay.
But
Who's going with
Just
who's
you,
going
I
with
see
Leo?
one.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they probably recognize you, Sephir. So I definitely think you should not. Maybe I don't know. That's up to you. I'm gonna make anybody do anything.
I haven't seen me
I don't
yet.
like the idea of splitting up. This is a big house. Who hasn't seen you?
They haven't seen this, and I would change it into a halfling form.
I can. I'll be all right. I can get to you guys relatively quickly, and I have a way of talking to Merlon, so be all right.
So just you and the guard, and we go around the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 2 and 2.
Okay.
Grangrik, do you want to go with?
No, I'm going around the
No.
side.
Okay. that's
I'm
what saying.
pretty sure this house is set at the wrong scale.
Okay.
As in, we should be
It's a
one
fucking
size up.
mansion.
That would make sense. It's enormous. Wait, the squares on the inside are smaller.
The tiles up here.
Are they?
I think it's
Yeah,
just
the squares on the inside are like a quarter of the size
Yeah,
of the
they
ones on
are.
the outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
and all the
okay.
furniture. Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
it is the scale. It's just inside, it's fucking huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see
I'll
inside.
shrink you all back down.
Yeah, zoom in and then reduce the green layer.
All right. Do we go one in the back and one in the
Hey!
one in the back and one in the side, or
Hey,
two in the
I've
back
already
and
moved
two
around
in
to
the
the
side?
side.
Okay. Where were you going, Leo? Were you going in the
Front
front, or
door.
you going in the side? You're going in the front door.
Yep.
Sophia, do you want to go with Grangrik?
Okay.
And I'm going to change back into my hybrid form.
I mean, the person that can pick locks, unlock doors should go onto the side, but that's okay.
You think?
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
The front door's open too.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about a lock.
All right, Sophia and I
Front door's
swap.
locked. I'm going to hide. From
Is
the
the
front
side door unlocked?
And do I see anything magical?
Putting Dale to work.
Mm.
As per.
He's munching away.
Took a whole mouthful.
Quick, I need the information now!
A slanted wooden cellar door with an iron pull ring and iron hinges stands against the foundation of the house. You're at a cellar door, not a main door.
Maybe we don't want to go through this. Go towards the back door.
Go to the back
To
door.
the back door!
To the back door. We're going to backdoor it. Is the back door locked?
And is it magical?
The back door is locked. It is not magical.
Is it trapped?
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation check.
Guidance.
Very nice.
Very
T4.
nice. Oh, we decided this.
Natural 18 for a 21 plus 2, 23.
Nice.
No trap.
Okay, cool.
What a waste.
Can I please pick the lock?
Go for it. Roll me a check.
Thieves' tools.
Sleight of hand, isn't it? Is a thieves' tools? Is a thieves' tools? It's a natural 1. However,
Halfling.
I'm gonna use my halfling. Well, I've got like reliable talent anyway, but I will use halfling luck, which is a 9 up to a 10, 21.
This is the same roll either way with a 1 or a.
So the minimum you can roll ever on a sleight of hand is 21.
With proficiency is 21.
Right, okay.
Doesn't open.
Yeah, I wondered, you dog. Does that mean my thieves' tool breaks, or is it just I can try it again?
With a 21, I'll say you don't break the lockpick, but
I will try again.
okay.
Second.
I mean the DC is
Hey,
higher.
how long do I have guidance up for, by the way, or is it just that
It's just for the investigation check. Can I keep a lookout to see if anyone is sort of watching us do this?
It's another 21.
Sure. Roll me an investigation, a perception check.
Telled by crows.
17.
No people, but there has been a circling of crows following you.
These fucking
Crows,
crows.
man.
Where's my BB gun?
I was gonna say, I wish I had a shotgun. God, fuck those things.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
but
Leo.
Who's at the front door?
Leo.
Leo and the guard, I am where I am.
I am where I am.
I need more screens. Okay,
That's
cool.
better. Holy shit.
Leo, what are you doing?
I'll reach
Yeah,
up and I'll hit those massive door knockers and just
No worries.
yeah.
A small window.
I would like to roll a performance check. I'm just kidding.
A small window at about eye level opens up, and you see a set of eyes kind of peer from behind it. Who goes there?
I am looking to speak to your mom.
It's funny because it kind of works.
Slams the door.
I'm a part of the group of the Vistani outside the city, and we have business with Lady Watcher. I was sent by the madam out there to speak with her.
Now's not a great time. Perhaps you should come back later, maybe tomorrow.
I was told it's urgent and that she would really want to know.
Roll a persuasion.
Should have been me.
It should have been me.
Natural 1.
Oh no!
Nice.
What
It's all right.
is that persuasion?
Get them out now.
I was gonna say paying for my sins. It's okay. It's okay.
Reliable talent.
That's what you get for your nat 20 earlier.
I know. Right? I've rolled really well today.
I'm sure it is, but we've got very urgent matters here. You'll have to leave and come back.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
She closes the slide.
I
Yeah.
hear all this.
Of
I would
course
like
I figured.
to cast Find Steed.
Mhm.
So my dreadful looking direwolf is
Mhm.
next to me.
Wolf.
Once
Wolf.
again.
Undead direwolf.
Undead
direwolf.
And I would like to approach the door with Leo and pound on it.
Okay.
Hip thrusts the door.
We'll come back to you guys at the door. Marlon.
I'm over there. He says,
Knockers and everything.
I tried again, using a luck point,
Mhm.
and 30.
Hear a faint click as you
Perfect.
unlock the door.
Perfect.
That's crazy.
Do we want to?
Was it a 25? What was it?
What was the DC?
Not
Was it
important.
30? Was it 30?
Not im-
Not,
Doesn't matter.
not important.
Does.
I rolled a natural 19.
I would like to stealthily open the door and
Yeah.
move inside.
I'll help him stealthily open the door and move.
That's all right, I'm
inside
gonna give him-
stealthily.
I'm
Roll
going
me
to give
stealth
myself.
checks.
Yeah. So before I go in, I'm going to cast guidance again on myself for stealth checks. But this will be the only time I can do it, I think, because I haven't gone in yet without it sort of breaking stealth.
Do
Yes.
I get advantage?
That
No,
makes
I don't.
sense.
I only get advantage in
Yeah.
combat, don't I?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Not
I
terrible.
shoot at one of the bird. No, I'm just joking.
17 for me.
17?
Oh, natural 2, but it bumps it up to a 21.
Okay.
Why roll?
Yeah.
It'd be good if I rolled above 10. That'd be really nice. All my dice is garbage at the moment.
Okay, so you guys stealthily enter inside the building. Let me open up the rear door.
We open the rear
So
welcome
polite about it.
Oh, you didn't accept my request to open it. You just opened it yourself. That's so rude.
There you go.
Oh shit! The door opened itself.
That's like toddler
Leo,
vibes.
you do not get to open the door. The
No,
door's still
No,
closed.
I just did that.
We have 3 ways we can go. Marlon?
Oh, we do have 3 ways we can go. Holy shit! I feel like meeting up with our friends is probably the
Oh my
best
god!
option.
I shouldn't be looking at this.
Or should we just continue? Do we just look around?
I'm gonna leave it up to chance. Shall I
That's a good
roll the
call.
dice? All right.
Do it.
1, 2 left, 3, 4 straight, 4, 5, 6 right. It's a 6. We go right.
Go right. Go right.
That's left.
You're right.
That's so in character as well.
Marlon doesn't know his left from rights.
Actual.
Two feathers that
It
stick
was
up.
right for the way that I'm looking at it, because I haven't turned myself around. I'm still looking from the front door, like direction. That was right to me. Just FYI.
Always too focused.
That's
on
what
the
I'd
back.
say
That
too.
is-
That is fair.
front door.
That is fair.
Your left or my left?
I'll
So
test
you
the head.
open the door. It's open.
Okay. I'll open the door.
As you open the door, you see 4 beds. I have the furnishing in this room are bereft of imagination. 4 simple beds with equally austere wooden chests. There is one young lady standing at one of the chests.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
As you open the door, she looks over and goes, who are you?
Your
I-
worst
I-
nightmare. No, no, I'm just kidding.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, I assume.
We
decent?
would. Yeah. Is she decent?
She's decent.
Okay. I could ask you the same question.
We're playing
What are
pretend.
you
She's
doing
not-
in here?
That's not how this works. I work here. I know that you don't.
How do you know that I don't, and how do I know that you're telling me who you are?
Oh my god.
After he says that, I'm just going to quickly sort of lean over to her and whisper in Marlon's ear, I think we should just intimidate her and sort of just push past
As
her.
soon as he says that, I'll fly up into her face and say, "You didn't see us."
Oh my god.
Roll me an intimidation check.
If I bring my dagger out, do I get advantage?
Keep it in your pants.
Not that dagger.
He's not
No.
wearing pants.
Okay.
Is he wearing pants?
Intimidation. This is not ideal. You know what?
Bird pants?
Half crowman pants.
No, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to save it. Come on, be good. 11. No, 10. Not great.
Is there anyone else in this room, sorry? Is it just that one
No.
lady?
It's
Just that one lady. I think I might. I think you should leave.
As long as you didn't see us.
How do I rotate myself?
Control. Oh, sorry.
Oh god.
Grangrik
Okay,
is busy.
Fine, I didn't see you. Now leave.
Good. All right, leaving.
That's not the
Go
door
through
to
the
go.
next door. No, we'll go back out. We'll go back out this way. Go back out this way and close the door behind us.
True.
Close the door behind us.
You didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
Okay, back around to the front door. We have dum 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 from Sephir.
We're so good at this.
I'm not intimidating.
No, I'm not either. I have a -1 to charisma.
Yeah, I did +2.
The slide opens. What is it?
I snap my fingers, indicating to my direwolf to fiend glare at her.
Hey.
I'd like her to make a wisdom save.
I'll peek around his arm, like from behind him, and be like, wave. I told you it was important.
Hiya!
That's a fail.
Hiya!
You will open this door, or we will let ourselves in. And if we must let ourselves in, it does not look good for you.
Please roll me an intimidation check with advantage, as
Come
he's
on.
frightened.
He gets it. Of course, he gets advantage.
Ah, yeah. 24.
He did a little more than just fly up quickly to someone's face, flutter up as a little 4-foot raven.
I did the thing wrong. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm pretty menacing. I'm a raven.
Birds of war.
You need a big wolf and you need some angry
Bird
birds.
brain.
I need, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I can't. Nope. Nope. I refuse.
Ooh.
Closes it.
Oh, that was unforeseen.
Well, didn't work. Do we make our way around back?
Oh my god. Dude.
I can check in with Marlon. And I will use my my eerie token to telepathically link.
Hmm?
Do I want to speak to him? No, a telepathic message. That's what I want to do. Yeah. So as an action, you can send a telepathic message to a creature. Doesn't say they can speak back though.
No, I think that's the thing. Like we haven't been able to.
I can't cast message through the stone.
I'm going to remote view instead. I'm going to look through the token in his space and kind of see what's going on.
Do you see us badly
Yes.
intimidating this woman?
Yeah. Do you see where the token is?
It says, if you're within 10 miles of the token, you can enter it as an action. The trance lasts for 1 minute, but ends early if you dismiss it. During this trance, you see and hear from the token as if you were located where it is.
Where have you put this token?
I put
Marlon?
it it would have been in like a satchel on my human form, which then morphs into.
Yeah.
Do you just
You
So
Hear
you-
stomach noises.
Yes, you gurgling.
You hear the conversation, but I don't think you can see anything.
You probably just see black. It's probably like covered by my feathers.
Mm.
Hmm.
But you can hear them attempt to intimidate this
Yeah, they're
someone, and then go back, and you hear like a right. You're on the right. Not that door.
it sounds like they have interacted with somebody, and I don't know. Didn't seem like they're outside anymore.
Okay,
Roll
well,
if we're going left or right, Ben.
Let's
Straight
go.
or right.
my only other thought is to try to blast this door down, but that's not very.
That's a
Straight.
big ass door.
Yeah. There's two of us, and we can
And I have this
Eldritch blast until.
I have this sending stone. On the way back, I can message him and tell him to wait for us.
I have a question. Who has Marlon?
Yes.
I believe you have a sending stone.
Yes.
He does.
I do.
He has 2 sending stones.
I have a smooth
He has
black
2.
stone, and I have a red one.
Ah. Which one did you pick? Which one was red?
The black one was on what's his face. The red one was
Krill?
given. We found someone else. Yeah, Krill. The black one was on Krill. The other one
Yeah.
was given to us by someone
You
else.
feel that kind of pulse from within you somewhere. And you hear a voice come through. I hear you've made it to Valaki. Oh, what fun it is to mess with you right now. Best of luck, little birdie.
Is the black one? That was the black one that made
Yeah.
that noise. We need to shoot down those pigeons out there.
You can respond to
Well,
him.
they can't see us
Can you
in
say
here.
There's no way I'm responding to him because I'm going to say something dumb.
That's why I want you to.
Nope.
We're in the Watcher's house. We're coming for you.
Character development.
Has learned to shut his mouth.
Well, not a,
So we'll
Not
based
really.
on the lasting direction.
leave the front door, or I will, and I'll turn the corner and pull the sending stone out and be like, Marlon, front door is a no-go.
Holy shit, my phone just keeps ringing. Like,
we're headed back to you.
Popular.
Are you guys in?
Which one is it? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we made it in. We're in the back door. We're about to go to the left.
Is there room for
Can you
us?
grab that, or is it inside your body?
I think it's
No,
just part of
this
you at the
one's
moment.
this one's on the outside. The red one. I don't even know. I'm confused with
You're
what my
in
body
your
wants to know.
hybrid form. You're not a raven. That's when it wouldn't work if you were a raven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've still got So I pull it out and I'll
Yep.
and I'll we're going in. We've gone in the back door, and we've turned left. We may have had an interaction with someone.
Oh God.
No, because that's
Okay.
in a minute.
We don't know that,
It
though,
make
so
more
let's
sense
go.
for you. It will make more sense for you in a minute. Grangrik and I are going to go.
We're on our way.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, we can't talk back.
Grangrik and I are going to go through. No, not. Oh, I rolled the other way.
Oh god. Okay. Yes. Sure. This way. Oh no.
I've turned my map again. To
What's
where
going
I-
on, map orange?
So where are you guys going?
We're going this way into this room.
Would you like to request to open the door
This place.
so that I know which one you want to go through?
This
At
one.
this point, I think I'm sure. There you go.
Oh my goodness, that was funny. All right, we're going in here. Actually, hang on. Before we open the door,
Nope.
I'd like. Okay, damn it.
You guys just walked in. This room holds crates and seems to be some form of storage room.
I
It's
still have
on
detect
inside.
magic up for 10 minutes. Maybe it's been a few minutes so far. Or 5 minutes, whatever, however long. Is there anything in here? Magical?
Nothing magical, but you do notice a lot of wine barrels.
Hmm.
Do they have Wizards of Wine written on them?
They do.
Leo, why are you in? Where are you?
Okay.
I
I'm
was
back here with
thinking
you.
Oh, you're right.
vampires in them again.
Do we want to check them?
This door, I think, is open. You guys can.
I did close it behind me.
It would have.
Ah, okay.
That's why. But it's,
Well, we would have just
unlocked.
tried.
It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
unlocked.
It would have taken us a little while to get around the back. This place
Yeah.
is huge.
Who goes here?
Excuse me.
Those guys probably argued over which way was left to work out what door to go through for a while. So we're all good.
I'm gonna check the wine barrels, like here and here, just to confirm.
Leo, you're wanting to open that door?
That was me.
Leo?
It was the back door.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why is
I
that coming up as
couldn't-
Leo?
I couldn't get in. That's the second time I've done it, and you've said Leo.
Yeah, it can't, when you're doing it, it's saying Leo for some reason. Anyway,
Well, got you in
where are you
trouble.
guys going from here? You've gone into the storage room.
Yep.
There's no. It doesn't seem to be anyone in here.
Okay. Can I check the barrels, please? Are there anything in the
Yes.
barrels? Can I open the barrels up?
I'm gonna open a barrel up, and it is full of wine.
Okay. Can I check like roughly through these crates over here too?
Roll an investigation check.
Uh, 22.
Find a few crates of old clothing,
Okay.
and another barrel of water. A couple barrels of water.
Okay. All right. At this point, are Leo and Sephir behind us? Is that? Can we hear them?
Probably.
Yeah. While you're like rifling through stuff, they come back. They come
I'm
up.
running in.
All right. Let's have a quick. What are you guys doing here? What
Guys,
happened?
Leo was very aggressive with the woman at the front door, and she wouldn't let us in. and
I mean,
and now
what's
she
your
may have
Steve
gone.
doing here?
Yeah. Never mind. Oh,
Okay.
Were you gonna blame that one on me
He comes
too?
everywhere with me.
Okay. Do we?
Leo
do we
told me
wanna
to
go
summon it,
further
so
in?
she could be
There was
more
we've been through the other door.
She used me.
Leo, wait, Leo. No one tells you to do anything. What do you mean?
I was trying to get us in, and
We went
Woman
right
at the
when we
front-
first came in, and there's a lady in that other room, and she told
Was
us
that
to
who
get out.
you were
So-
talking to?
Yeah.
You so gracefully. Yeah. You
Yeah.
were
We
about as
successfully
successful as we
told her
were.
to.
well,
Yeah.
we failed to intimidate someone as well, and they may have gone to tell other people that there's people here. So I
Yeah.
Correct. She
We
may have
need
done
to
the
move-
same thing.
Yeah,
Fast.
I agree.
we went to it.
Should we? Okay. We haven't found anyone here. Do we want to keep going through the house, or do we want to go back through this other door? There's 3 doors here. Both of them seem to be useless. Do we want to go back through the other one, or do we want to keep going through the house?
It doesn't matter. Let's find our friend and his grandfather.
Or
Keep going through doors. A door's a door.
Do we think about this logically? Like, are you going to keep? I don't know.
You're gonna talk to me about logic?
No.
How about you
I'm
unlock the
least logical
door
person.
and let's keep going?
The door's open.
Then let's
believe.
go.
Okay.
Which door are we going through?
What I
Grangrik's door.
requested.
Okay.
Just running through the house until we see something
Yeah.
point of interest.
They
Pretty
know.
much.
They know we're here.
You open up that door and you see a kitchen. And inside of that kitchen, you do see a chef, and he is working at various pots and cooking some various foods. It's quite a nice smell coming out of it. Something you've probably not had in a while. There's probably some nice smelling food being cooked.
Is there
Maybe a
actually a
stew.
boar on the table?
No.
Oh, I was going to run up and rip a leg off.
Just want to quickly open the door to the right and
Rip
see if
the
there's
leg off
anything in
the
there.
chef.
Like poke my head in.
To the right is like a pantry.
Pantry.
It's just food
Yeah.
and stuff.
We'll just
He kind of turns around as
keep
you're
running.
all standing there, and he's like,
Nothing to see here.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
keep
Moving
going.
through.
Just running through.
This is me, not Leo.
Through the next door.
there's just a lot of confusion. It's just saying Leo.
Perfect. We're working with it.
It's just good.
The more they're confused, the quicker we can go through.
Like,
So a wooden staircase leads up
To the
to your
right.
right.
up the wooden staircase or through the next doors? Someone roll.
Staircase. I think we should go staircase.
Okay, staircase. Up the staircase.
Oh, God.
It's
Jeez
a very.
Louise.
I like this incursion. This doesn't have like party dice feels at all.
Before I reach the top of the stairs, can we? Okay, never mind. Marlon's already gone out.
A hallway with a window at each end wraps around the staircase railing. Framed portraits and mirrors festoon the walls surrounding you with judging looks and dark reflections. You hear something scratching at one of the many doors.
Which
Where's
door?
the scratching? Can you ping? Do we hear?
That one?
Yeah, a second, I got to move my Mac up.
Or this
I'm
one?
running between like 4 screens.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
Oh, this
Is
one.
it this one? This one?
Okay.
which
Is it coming from this mirror?
Oh God.
The one with all the red.
I
The
hate
lots
this
of red.
tools.
Oh, that one. Okay. Doesn't help that Joel and Dale are both red.
Yeah, let's go there.
I was red first.
Okay. Can I do
purple.
a perception check on the door to hear what kind of like scratching is being made on the door?
What was that glass cup?
Sure.
Roll me a perception check. You're trying to work out what's making the
I'd
sound.
like to know, yeah, if I can tell if it's like a dog, if it's like a person. It's perception. So I think, oh, cool, 18.
You hear from the other side of the door as you kind of listen. Are you just listening?
What else would I do? What else could I do?
So you're
Say
just listening
something.
in. You just hear like a scratching. Sounds like someone might be even scratching at the door.
Do we want to open this up, or do we want to continue moving?
If someone scratches at a door, it means they want to get out. And if they want to get out, maybe they're captors, and we're looking for captors, so maybe we should go in.
Okay,
Yeah,
open the door.
What the hell was that?
My uncomfortability.
That
That was my anxiety personified.
Is that what's inside?
The door is locked.
Oh, thank God.
I will unlock the door.
Hold on. Hello.
Are we sure about this?
Hello. Is there someone there?
I like that idea.
You hear a female voice meow like a cat and say, "Can little kitty come out to play?
Hell
Little kitty
yeah.
is sad and lonely and promises to be good this time. Really, she does."
Hell no. Birds are afraid of cats. I'm stepping away from that door really quickly.
What's your name?
I don't think we should open it.
Oh, God.
No.
She's
Leo.
a little...
Leo. No.
There's a cat in here.
Yeah, no.
They can
It's
talk.
not a cat. It's... Yeah, no.
Oh. All right, let's keep
No.
My
going.
direwolf starts growling.
It's Maureen Ponderosa. Let's go. Next.
Where are we?
Next room.
Next one? Next room.
Oh, my God.
Where are we going?
I'm rolling your dice.
How many doors are there? 1, 2,
6.
3, 4. Is there 6 doors?
No, there's
I'm
5
gonna
doors.
save you. I'm gonna read through some things of the areas that you go through. I'm gonna make it a bit quicker for you.
Good.
You
Why?
find the
This is
brothers'
fun.
bedroom. This bedroom
cool.
contains nothing out of the ordinary. A couple neatly made beds, or one neatly made bed, and a table with an oil lamp, a nice wooden chest, and a slender wardrobe. Done that one. And that is. Sorry, that's 2 of the rooms. Sorry, two separate rooms on purple marker. If you can see that purple marker in there, and purple marker in here. They are what seem to be the brothers' room. One of the beds is made. One of the beds is not. One of them still looks like it's been used recently. The other one is not been used in a week or so.
Lol.
The
Dark.
other area up top, the big area, the doors to that one are locked.
Do we want to unlock in this one?
I mean, you keep things
Yeah,
you
can we
do behind locked doors.
Press our ear up against the door.
Yeah, we're trying to look for
Well,
Rictavio, so I'm getting the feeling
I don't
we need to go.
look at.
Yeah. Like, it seems like it needs to be somewhere more conspicuous.
I agree. I don't think it's on this level. think it's on
Yeah,
this
I don't
floor.
know if
think-
they would.
Where do you hide things? Maybe in a basement?
A different building
Did you
altogether.
say that there was doors to the side?
There was a cellar-looking door.
Yes, on the
Cellar-looking
outside.
door.
On the outside.
Are
Surely we
they
can
locked
get
as
through
well?
from the middle, though.
Do we go back down?
I think we go back down.
Go back down and out the way we came?
I
Back to
don't
the
think
kitchen?
upstairs is the way to
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Just shift click your way to where you want to go.
I don't want to meet this cat.
Same.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys are
I
the
do what I
worst.
don't.
You guys are the
Not
worst.
where I went. Other way. Back out the way we go.
Are we going all the way outside, or are we going to look around in here more?
Oh,
I
there's
kind
an
of want to
actual
check
chef.
out what's in this door. I want to know what's
There's an
behind
actual
this.
chef there
Wait,
now.
where did I go?
You're on top of the wall.
Ah, thank you. I want to know what's behind this door here.
Where did the chef go?
Certainly.
Is this
He
door
was
locked?
there. No. It is servants' coats and aprons hang from hooks on the room, and boots are neatly lined up against the wall.
Can I have a look in this room?
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Do you think I would still have detect magic up?
Not at this point.
Okay.
Perception?
Mhm.
18.
Where did you guys go? I have no idea where you're
You
at.
find what
Like
appears to be
any-
some form of secret door. You find like a crack that you can pull open.
Metagaming here.
No.
If he didn't roll high enough, he wouldn't have got it.
Yeah, but
Oh, there's a whole... I didn't actually see that there was a whole thing there. I was around the other way.
You're on the left.
I was on the left.
Your left.
I was on the right, so I was like I was on... don't
Confirmed.
Let's not start this again.
Confirmed.
Let's not start this again. Let's not start this
All
again.
right.
Your left or my
Go
left?
again. Ooh,
Iron
stairs.
torches cling to the wall of a stone staircase that cuts its way through the heart of the old house.
This seems like we're on the right direction. Perhaps we should do any sort of preparation here before we go further down.
It's about you. I'll summon my trident in my hand.
I think I will cast aid on everyone but myself, giving you 5 max hit points. Plus 5 max hit points.
Max. And do we also get that in healing?
Yes. If you put it in the HP modifier, it automatically adds it to both.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's... Oh, what happened there? No. What am I at now?
Should I stealthily have a look first?
5.
I mean, what if you find
34,
something?
32.
How do you let us know?
But I more mean just to get down the stairs, and then I can gesture up to come down if I know
Sure.
it's clear,
Yeah.
rather than having
Yeah.
pots and pans go down the stairs. No offense.
He is a person. Do not objectify him.
I apologize. All right, I'm going to stealth my way down the stairs with a 21. I am not rolling well tonight.
No worries.
You're going
You are trying to stealth your way down some stairs. Go for it.
going. Is there anything down the bottom that I find as I go down the stairs?
This large root cellar has a dirt floor. 2 ascending flights of stairs of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from one another. The other one heading to the track that you saw from outside. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and the other trails go from both staircases to the center of the bare west wall. 4 neatly made
Okay.
cots are set in a row against the south wall.
Don't love that there's 4 cots and there's 4 of us. Do they look slept in? First of all, I'll gesture to my friends at the top. Clear! I'll call them down.
No, I did say neatly made.
Oh, did you? Okay, nearly made it. Okay.
Well,
Oh, God.
I'm going to follow the footprints over to this wall.
Oh, the moment you guys start to cross the footprints, 8 animated bodies crawl their way out of the ground, and we'll roll a quick initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that.
No.
Oh no! The worst time to get a natural 20.
I
Couldn't
mean,
be on any of the other rolls.
better than not one at all.
Yeah, you're right, but still.
I rolled a nat 1 for a 2.
Oh, I rolled a 2 for a 6.
Balance. So 19.
18 para mí.
Ooh.
A natural 18. So
Wow,
Right.
we were almost like full
Go
parity
again.
then.
Go again, lads. Sorry.
25.
25.
21 for
2.
Leo.
2. 2. Yeah. Sephir?
6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
6.
Skeleton's going between you guys. Cool. First up, Marlon, take it away.
I'm going to steady aim and take a shot that's at the closest one to me that's sort of in line with Leo.
Mhm.
This one here. With a silvered arrow.
Mhm.
Excuse me. There's going to be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
1d8, 4d6. Not bad, not bad. 6, 12, 19, 21, 26. 26 points of damage.
As your arrow pierces through, it manages to take out one of the vertebrae in its back, and the skeleton crumbles to a mess. It was the close one, sorry?
Was the closest one, yes.
Crumbles to a
Nice.
heap of bones on the floor.
That'll be my turn because I can't move.
Leo, you're up.
Trident in
How much
hand.
damage did you do?
26.
Trident in hand, I'll just run to this guy and make 2 attacks on him with my trident.
Make one attack first, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You deleted the skeleton that was in the initiative order.
Oh, that's annoying. That's fine. I know where they're sitting.
That is a. I always forget what my plus.
Like you were saying to Jamie that he deleted it because he
Oh,
killed
True.
it by.
that's a 23 to hit. G10, 7, 12 damage.
That one crumbles.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Overkill.
Fireball!
Have room to go. Yeah, probably have room to go to that one.
They're too
And
strong.
My second attack, I'll hit that one. I'll try to. That is only a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is a 11 damage.
That one will stay standing.
Ooh.
No.
We found the
Not
threshold.
strong enough.
It is now the skeleton's turns.
Rat-row.
Grangrik,
Glass cannons, you think?
Rat-row.
Yeah, they can do.
Leo.
Mhm.
Grangrik, you have 3 attacks against you.
I will be using Spiny Shield.
I have
Where's Leo?
a 24, that's a natural 20, a 23, and a 17.
They all hit. Everything hits. My AC 16. So I'll pop Spiny Shield at 3rd level. Everything hits me, but I reduce the damage by 44.
Okay.
Let's go, Ramus.
Roll your 44.
Should I just roll it once and you can just take it off each attack?
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay. Hope you roll well.
8. 8 points.
You take no damage.
And then they all take 8 points of damage.
Okay, they all look a little bit injured.
Unless they're resistant to piercing damage.
They're not.
Okay. Cool. I straight up Ramus them.
You did actually Ramus them.
No damage.
Leo, you take 3 attacks.
Mhm.
There's a 17 hit.
It just does.
You take 3 points of damage.
As a reaction to taking that damage, I am going to use a dreadful step, and I'm going to back up towards my friend, the Crowman, and they need to take. They need to roll wisdom saving throws.
All of them?
All 3 of them. So creatures within 5 feet of the space you left or the space you appear in must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or take 2d10 psychic damage.
They all fail.
Are you appearing 5 feet within Marlon?
Yeah. No, it's one or the other. They each take 10 damage.
The one that you've already hit crumbles, and the other 2 stay standing.
Yeah, and I'm just back here.
Yeah. Cool. That's all their turns. So, Sephir, you're up.
So I can do 2 Eldritch Blasts with my 2 actions.
One action. You can
blasts.
fire an Eldritch Blast that has 2 blasts. Yes.
2 times.
You can hit different things.
You can fire one Eldritch Blast. That Eldritch Blast can target 2 enemies as it fires 2 beams, 2 separate beams.
Multiple melee attacks is 1 action to do the 2 melee attacks. Does that make? I think we were confused about that before.
Yeah, my action is 2 attacks, so I can't cast Eldritch Blast twice.
Correct.
No, casting Eldritch Blast isn't making an attack; it's casting a spell.
And it's 1 action to cast it, right? So if you think about like your action in that action to attack with your weapon is just 2 attacks.
Yeah.
It's a similar. It works the same way. Both for it's just casting a spell on the other one.
I will run up to poor Grangrik over here and hit the 2 skeletons closest to me. Like I'll swing once at each.
Yep.
Like
Roll some attacks,
they're on
please.
death's door. One was a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
So that is a 23.
Hits.
Minimum
I'm
damage.
assuming they're both dead. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both dead. They both crumble. To be fair, you guys clean up the rest of this fight. They're not a threat. I think in the next round,
everything else you've put up against us nearly kills us. So don't blame us for thinking these guys are going to be fucking.
Not gonna lie.
No, it's fun. I love it. I love that you guys are so
I'm
terrified of everything.
Yeah, I'm sitting. I'm like, what's the catch? Like the whole time, I'm like, all right, what's the catch?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
They have a second phase, second form.
They
kill
join
them and they're like,
they join together and become
the bones like gather in the middle and they become a giant skeleton.
You guys take care of the rest of the skeletons pretty easily.
Jeez Louise.
And following the tracks over, you can quite easily discover the secret door.
Nice.
well.
Fast tracking here.
Not particularly well hidden.
If this isn't where they're keeping Rictavio or Rudolph, sorry, this is probably something valuable in any case, right?
I would think so. Can I check for traps on this door?
You can
Given that it was so easy to find.
go for it.
Does anyone want to help me?
I can give you
Grangrik's the only
guidance.
one that could move because it's his turn in the fight.
I can help if someone else isn't.
Okay.
You said you cast guidance as well?
Mm.
Why does Leo keep disappearing from me?
Am I disconnecting or something?
15 on a trap check.
You don't find any traps.
Mini just keeps disappearing.
Is the door locked?
It's not.
Mm.
Okay, this is very concerning. I would like to. Can I listen up to the door? Can I hear anything inside?
You cannot hear anything.
Thoughts, gents? Or do we just go through?
Open that bitch up.
All right, done. Push the doors open and have sail away in the background by Enya. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Open.
Exploration mode.
You guys can move around now. The door
Yay.
opens up.
Run it! Oh my god!
What is going on in here?
Oh.
Flickering
Grangrik.
candles in iron holders fill this room with light and shadows.
They're gonna be
This
struggling
room
with the
has a
skeletons.
10-foot ceiling, 10-foot high ceiling, and a large black pentagram inscribed on the stone floor. At each point of the pentagram rests a wooden chair. Seated in the chairs are men and women in black robes with hoods.
Okay.
Hooded figures.
Are they
Friend or foe?
like
On the
They're wearing
far
a vest?
edge of the pentagram, against the wall, you see chained to it a mid-50s man with no weapons, looking bloodied and bruised. Sephir, you recognize this as Van Ryken. Standing in front of him is Lady Watcher. Looks back. Well, that was quicker than I would have liked. What would you all like to do?
Are the 5 guys in the pentagram? Are they acknowledging us at all, or are they just?
They have looked
chanting
over.
or-
They have stood up and looked over at you, but they are all just kind of standing there, looking towards the center.
Does
Are they
any of
chanting
the-
anything, or are they
Yeah.
like doing anything?
Sitting there?
They're just standing there at the moment.
Do any of them? Can we see the faces of any of them, or does the hoods cover them enough?
There's a little bit of light that the ones on the opposite side you can roughly see.
Yeah.
You don't
Any-
recognize them.
Yeah,
That's-
no
that's cool.
recognition.
The face you see, one of them is like a younger man, one of them is like an older lady.
Have we seen the brother or the son bopping around anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
I
I'll just-
fire an Eldritch Blast at Lady Watcher.
Yep. That's what I
Um,
want.
Please roll
Immediately.
for initiative.
Oh yeah, it's exactly what I wanted you to do.
So I don't get one off.
You'll see where you are on initiative. It's not a quiet thing to fire off an Eldritch Blast, so it begins combat. You start casting, responses happen.
My dire wolf should be with me as well,
What?
Yes.
please. Well, that's much better than the last time.
Yeah, me too. Literally me too.
And mine's
Yeah,
the,
mine was the opposite.
the opposite.
Yeah,
mine's
mine was
worse.
the opposite.
Nice.
Still not
Balanced.
crazy bad, but
As all
It's not
things
great.
should be.
Balance.
Oh yeah, big dog. That's my
big,
dog.
big. Speaking of, where's my dog? The frick?
Where's
I
she
can even see
gone?
You.
Can I pet that dog?
She normally lays there.
What is? That's one of those. There's a meme with it, isn't it? It's like one of those
Mhm.
shorts.
Yeah, she's trying to pet
All right,
me like
best.
a mountain
Initiative.
lion or
It's a
something.
bear.
Yes.
that's right.
A
Bear.
fucking grizzly
Can I pet
bear.
that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Sorry. 21 for me.
19 for me.
13 for Leo.
9.
Oh my
Direct opposite.
Hell yeah.
Almost direct opposite.
Who was
no,
19?
we-
Sorry, Grangrik.
Grangrik.
Leo was.
13.
13.
You guys all
All
managed to
right, me,
beat
me
the
and
bloody-
Grangrik got a lot lower
Yeah.
last time.
I rolled a natural one last
Yeah,
initiative.
I got a 2.
Hey, I rolled a natural 4.
Because I knew there was no threat from the skeletons. I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah,
Fine, it's
see,
fine.
Marlon was on super edge, and now he's just taken a bit off guard by these weirdos in cloaks. I have the wrong dice out for this fight.
Sephir, fire off your Eldritch Blasts if you would still like to. It is your first. You are first initiative.
Yeah. Do I have to do that straight away, or can I do like a?
You could do some other things if you like. That's up to you. You kind of initiate a combat if you want to move.
Yeah. I want to bonus action hex her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
Range 90 feet. Yeah.
Go for it.
So I will torch myself because I'm concentrating now. Hex, cast, Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Channeling my inner Lord ability.
Natural 18 plus like 8.
On the second beam?
Like, oh yeah. Natural 19. Jesus, come
Ooh,
on.
Very nice.
Both hit. Roll me some damage.
Kill the
2d10.
bitch. Kill the bitch. Kill the bitch.
But so does the hex go off twice or just once?
Both
Goes off twice.
Oh, it goes off
Twice,
twice.
yeah.
Right. Wow.
Yeah,
Every-
I think that
Every
changed, didn't it?
time.
Right?
Yeah.
Unless Hex has been reworded to be once per thing, I think Hex goes off every time.
time you
Curse. Until this you deal an extra to the target whenever you hit it with an attack roll.
Yeah. You've hit it with 2 attack rolls, so
Not bad. 10. 21
nice.
of force and necrotic, I suppose, because of the.
Bastard!
And then. No,
Well, there's more where that came from, love.
It's true.
I want to stop. No, reset.
Whoa, bro.
I'm sorry.
That was a beautiful looking swan.
He summoned his wolf and he's drunk. It's a drunken wolf.
Bong, bong, bing, bong.
Okay, she's like exactly 60 feet.
I like it.
Go for it.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of like whistle. I wish I could. Sophia can. I can't. He's stuck. Run around. God, I wish it was Derek. This would be a great charge moment.
Does he run through the pentagram?
No, around for the
Oh.
full 60
call.
feet and
Good
not.
call.
Yeah.
No, I kind of
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
him
yeah.
to see what would happen.
He'd like disappear.
I'm gonna try. I'll try to bonus action glare.
Go for it.
So
I will roll my saving throw.
Wisdom 16, please.
Frightened.
Lovely. Until the end of my next turn, and he will go for a bite.
Go for it. Chomp chomp.
It's not going to hit. I rolled a 4.
No, it won't.
Yeah,
Very doubtful.
she frightened though. I will move. Within 10 feet, so I need to go at least 8 feet. So I'll go about like here, I guess. Fuck on. I'll move about there, so I am within 10 feet of these two guys. Cool. Yeah. I'll end my turn.
Grangrik, you're up.
Grangrik is going to move when I can into the corner, and he's going to wild shape into his. We'll do Sabertooth Tiger again. And I'm also going to cast my Circle of the Moon spell at 4th level, Fountain Light, I believe it's called. Fount of Moonlight, sorry. So that's concentration. Turn that on. and that will be my turn.
Okay. What does it do?
It gives me stuff. It gives
Leo, while
so
stuff is going on, it's your turn.
I emit a bright light in 20 foot and then a further dim light for another additional 20. I have resistance to radiant damage, and my melee attacks do an extra 2d6 of radiant damage on hit. In addition, immediately after I take damage from a creature I can see within 60 feet, I can take a reaction to force that creature to make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. The creature will have the blinded condition.
Cool. Okay.
Jeez,
Bonus action Hex, following up exactly kind of what Sephir did, and two Eldritch Blasts on
Go for it.
Lady Watcher. A natural 1, so that one's not going to work, and a 18.
18 will hit. Roll me damage.
Okay, is that a D8 or D10? Sorry. For Eldritch is D10 plus 6, D6 plus 5. Oh my god. Okay, 11, 15 damage. And then I am also going to move. Yeah, let's go there. That's good enough. And that's my turn.
Uh-oh.
The lady's turn. She's going to stand there and look at you all. And then look to the 5 hooded figures and say, "You have done me proud. Now, do what you must." And after she says that, she is going to... Oh, what's she going to do?
Bamf out again.
She cannot bamf.
Good.
Banya. Banya, banya.
He is going to...
Pet the doggy. Can I pet that dog?
She would like to force Leo and Marlon to make wisdom saves.
Marlon gets a +5.
Thank goodness.
Leo
close enough.
does not.
Just got
Is
out
this
of
too-
it.
Avoid the fear condition, frightened condition.
No.
Oh, wisdom saves.
Here it goes.
13.
Are y'all ready?
With the
That would-
+5.
Yeah.
Oof.
I only have a +2 to my.
Nat
One.
1!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Leo and Marlon
Natural 1.
freeze in place
Yeah,
as
that's
hold person takes them.
not good.
Not the good.
Shit.
And she's just going to hold her position
Yes.
there. Marlon, unfortunately.
That doesn't give us incapacitated, so we don't drop
I
our
get to
concentration spell,
save,
does it?
though.
That's a good question. I don't know if hold person gets you
Held.
conversation.
I get to hold at the. I get to save at the end of my turn, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll try and save. I'm still within the distance. So.
Mm.
15.
Paralyzed, not incapacitated.
Okay.
So
Oh.
15 will not save.
Mm.
That's including the +5 again?
Yeah, that's including the.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Doesn't 8 on the dice. This is what I mean. I've only rolled.
I can
one
only do
thing.
so much, Jamie. You've
I-
got to.
hey,
You've got to
I know.
meet me halfway.
I know.
The 5 cultists all
Yeah, this is not good.
stand there and they go, "As you command, Lady Watcher. Speaker to the Dark Ones!" And they all pull out a dagger and plunge it into themselves.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As you see them all fall on their knees, and you can hear them kind of like as they keel over. You see all of their blood draining towards the center.
We win!
Sephir, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Okay, I can make it. I am going to run over to her. She's hexed. Jeez Louise. So Van Ryken is chained up.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got no fucking luck points left, bro. Ugh.
Just kill her. She's probably got a key on her.
Just kill her.
That's the right one.
Do damage to her, 'cause then she can drop concentration on hold person.
I will get my steed to do a bite attack first. Let's try that first. Melee attack bonus equals your spell attack modifier. What is my spell attack modifier?
And your spell.
The same as
Right.
yeah.
15.
Hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. Munch munch. That is a D8 plus the spell's level, which is 2, 5, 7. Necrotic, I guess, because it's a whatever. 7.
How much damage?
7.
Okay. She's still standing, and does succeed on the saving on the con save.
I will then pull out my glaive and go to slice her up with a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'll just roll that so you can do concentration. Fucking balls. 6, 12. Shitty roll.
12 to hit.
Yep. Oh no, 12 damage from that one hit.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Oh yes.
I'm going to imagine. So the bite went off. I'm going to imagine that my steed has like bitten her leg, and she's kind of like She kind of goes to look back, and as she looks back, I like step into her, like with just like holding my glaive really high up, and just kind of like plunge it into her chest and kind of like hold onto her shoulder. And just kind of whisper in my ear, whisper in her ear, "You fucked with the wrong family," and then just kind of like let her fall.
Yes.
As you say that,
I might be speaking too early.
you won't even leave this place alive. And she just falls off the glaive onto the floor.
Yikes.
You start to see, or actually, whose turn is it? Sephir. Any more you'd like to do? Lady Watcher lies dead at your feet.
Well, that was my action. There's nothing else to attack at the moment.
Nope.
And I can't really bonus action anything right now that I really can think of.
All these dweebs are dead in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just waiting for something to happen. It's going to drop hex. I'm going to... it's an action. Fuck. No, yeah. I'm just going to kind of look over at Van Ryken and kind of like smile, like it's kind of good to see him kind of a thing, and just wait. Like I would go to investigate her body to see if there is like a key to kind of free him, but I can't do that right now because I've used my action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can't do anything right now.
He is restrained though. He's got like manacles on, or he's chained to the wall or something.
Chained to the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I actually? Sorry. Can I? Oh, well, then can I just? Why not just use my last kind of attack to just like
On the
swing at
chains?
Yeah.
Sure can, yeah, man.
Don't roll on that
Roll an
one.
attack.
That one hit him.
Cuts his arm off. That one's free, anyways.
15.
15 hits. Roll me some damage.
Yeah.
Force damage too, or radiant? Can you change it every swing?
I think you can.
know.
Let me look. I looked this up, and I'm
I
pretty sure
think
you
it says you choose it as you.
Yep.
Is it as you summon?
Nope. Whenever you attack with a bonded weapon, you can choose your charisma modifier, blah, blah, blah. You can cause it to deal necrotic, psychic, or radiant damage, or its normal damage type. And you can, so when you attack, you can choose. So.
Oh, I mean, I've just been keeping it on radiant. None of the rest.
You'd probably know not to do that for attacking a physical object.
Force is good.
I didn't think force was one of the things.
It's not.
So you just do the normal damage type.
I'm just cutting it, slashing it, whatever.
Yeah, you're just slashing at it. Roll me some damage on your slashing. We'll see if you can cut through it. It'll be resistant.
Yes, well, I rolled 11 on the attack. On the damage of the attack.
You managed to cleave through one of the manacles. Oh, it's good to see you, Sephir.
It's good to see you too, Rudy.
Get the other one, and we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that'll be my
Leo,
turn.
you're up. Oh, sorry, no, Grangrik, you're up.
There is no one to attack at the moment, so what I'm going to do is run over to here. I'll take a running leap as well to be able to get that far. And I will hold my action in case someone comes near.
Cool. Leo, you're up.
I'm kind of fixated on whatever is about to happen in the middle. Their blood is pooling and running towards the middle circle here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm also going to take my place over here, kind of in a defensive position.
Within 10 feet.
Yes. Would like to be.
Everyone just gather around the paladin.
Yeah, but the thing is we're about to get AoE'd the fuck out of. So, like, whatever's going to come out of there, he's going to come out swinging. So it is what it is. Once I get over here, I'm going to look back at Rudolph's, Mr. Van Ryken's restraints and be like, I think we may need all the help we can get. And I want to cast Eldritch Blast on his face. No, on his chains.
Fuck you!
Roll it out one, you might get him in the face.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can hit the chains.
I like the idea of doing friendly fire if it's in that one, if it's like appropriate.
Yeah. A 24 and a 24 and a 13 to hit the chains.
You hit the chains.
So, the first one is only a 7, and I rolled a 1 on the second one, so that's a 6. So a 2 and a 1 on my
breakthrough.
D10s.
Breaks. It is now. As you stand there and look, you see at the center of it, this blood starts to form and pool up into some form of, like, shape.
Amoeba.
And then, out of that shape, you start to see this shape kind of seems to almost burst and explode, and out of it there's this eruption of blood that sprays across the room as out of it spawns a devil.
Oh.
Lovely, lovely, jubbly.
Oh dear.
I don't have long here, but I can have some fun.
Nice.
As he as you see before you this large winged figure holding this infernal spear. He is going to rush forward.
I make my attack.
You can now make your attack.
Screen shook when he moved.
Yeah, I did.
when he dropped. Oh my god! Fuck!
Amazing.
Don't like it.
18.
18 hits.
Woo! I will do my primal strike D8 as thunder.
Go for it.
10, 15, 18. So 22 points of radiant damage and 2 points of thunder damage.
Okay. 22 and 2?
22 and 2, yes.
Cool. You get your attack off. Alright, Lady Watcher is dead on the ground. Let me clear her from the order. Old mate comes in and he's coming in here. You get your attack off there. He is then going to come in and because you're the one that hit him, he's going to flick around and hit you with his fork. He's going to make 2 attacks with his large fork. Terrible rolls. But it's still going to be pretty good. That is a 15 and a
Misses.
19 to hit.
Hits. AC is 17.
In some locations, that number is
No, Siri. No. Do not call emergency services. No.
What?
I think we need them.
We might.
17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I thought you just said 70.
That would kill me outright. I would be dead.
GG's, dude.
Yeah, same. Yeah, same.
And then it's going to swing its tail at you.
Wait, did you say 17 or 70?
17.
17. Okay.
And I'm going to miss
I
with the
make
tail
table.
attack with a 13. Or sorry, a 12.
Woohoo.
That is the end of its turn. Marlon, what would you like to do?
I have like fucking legendary
Yes.
actions or some shit.
Steady aim where I'm at
Mm-hmm.
and take a shot with my crossbow at him.
Crossbow.
Go for it.
That's a 21 to hit.
It'll hit.
All right, because I'm using sneak attack, I'm going to use the cost of one of my dice to attempt to trip him. Target
Okay.
large or smaller, it must succeed in DC 16 Dex saving throw.
DC 16 dex. Oh, fuck off. I have +7 and I rolled a 15.
Or have the prone condition.
Falls out of the sky, I guess. Or from his little flight. Hits the ground.
He also takes he takes 14 points of damage.
Just regular piercing.
Regular piercing.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Sephir, you're up.
Oh, yeah. Doggo's going to run around first. Try to rip one of his wings off. Biting them. Would the bite or the attack be at advantage for him?
He's prone.
Advantage,
All
yeah.
of it's advantage.
Okay. Yeah. It's a 17 plus some to hit.
17 plus something, that'll hit.
Yeah. Fucking horseshit. 5 damage. Sophia is going to run the long ass distance around the saber-toothed tiger. So I'm concentrating on Hex. Don't want to do that just yet. I'm just going to take my 2 attacks with the glaive. see if I can get something off. Get fucked. 15.
15 will miss.
Yeah, motherfucker. With advantage. 4 and a 6. That's a bit better. 22.
Until hit.
Only got one more. Might wait for now. I want to bonus action Divine Favor. It's not concentration, but it lasts a minute. Just with every attack, I deal an extra 1d4 radiant.
Yep. Sure.
That'll just roll. Favor. So it's just 1, so 10. And a d4. Jesus Christmas. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 radiant. Oh, God.
Okay.
Abysmal. I'm just gonna stay here. What a waste.
So next up is actually Van Ryken. And he kind of... Yeah, it's just the figure I've got for him. Yeah. He kind of skirts along the outside of the fight because he looks beat up. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Can we... Should we leave? And he's kind of pushing around. He's waiting for a reply before he does anything.
I don't think there's much option for just leaving this in the city of Valaki. We need to deal with this.
Though he did say he's only here for a short time, didn't he? The devil, I mean.
Did that finish his go?
Give me a second. Okay, well, does anyone have holy water or powdered silver?
Holy water. And powdered silver.
I think
Get to me now.
You gave the holy water to me,
Oh. You have the holy water.
and it's currently wild shaped into me.
That's not ideal.
Dream
I
pastry.
need one of them now.
I think I have the powdered. Do I have powdered silver? I think I have powdered silver.
I don't remember.
I have silver. I have an amount of silver worth of.
Yeah, I thought you had like silver ingots. Yeah.
I think I
don't remember powdered silver.
Yeah.
So he will stand over there and cast a Cure Wounds on himself at level 4.
Jeez.
Okay.
You're up, Grangrik.
2 bite attacks. First
Okay.
one, at advantage.
Go for it.
15 plus 6, 21.
Hits.
Second one. 11 plus 6, 17.
Misses.
Dang it.
Far out.
Grabbed a heap of silver stuff.
I dropped a dice. I don't know where it went. 14, 17 points of radiant damage and 4 points of thunder damage. 17.
Okay.
And then I will stay where I am.
Okay. Leo, you're up.
Dice go.
Bonus action, move my hex to the demon.
Mm-hmm.
And then two-handed melee attacks, dealing radiant damage. Ooh, I don't think this hits. Plus 8 is. Why am I stupid? That's only 14 for that one.
Misses.
Second one, a natural 18 plus 8,
Oh, gosh.
26.
That'll hit.
That's 9. Yeah, so 14, 20 damage.
Okay.
And what do I want to do? Do I want to move? Would I like to move? I think I would like to move. Yeah, I'm going to try to move. I'm going to step over this direction.
He's going to make an attack with disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. It is now the Horned Devil's turn. It is going to stand up. It is going to turn to the man next to it because it sees people as a bigger threat. And he's going to take some strikes at you, Sephir.
Rude.
He doesn't respect you, man.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 26 to hit.
You're about to find out.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a big scary tiger.
Also knows that you're not easy to kill.
What?
Well,
Super easy. To
that's
kill.
more insulting to Sephir.
Nah, you weakling.
I don't need to transform into an animal.
Says the guy that transforms into a fucking vampire.
19 points of damage.
Transform assistant.
Second attack is a 28 to hit.
Oh, shit. Wowza, he hurts.
And another 19 points of damage.
Oh,
I am down.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
He then whips around once you drop with his tail and cracks it at you, Grangrik.
I also just realized I need to make a constitution, like a con save on the last attack. I think I took 17 points of damage. Plus 7. I rolled a 14, which should be
Oh
more than
yeah,
enough,
my
right?
concentration.
It's 10.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
down.
10.
Your concentration drops, you're down.
Oh yeah, never mind.
23 to hit with the tail.
Hits.
Okay, can I please have a Constitution saving throw? This is not for concentration.
Oh no, you don't get my buff.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. I don't get a buff to that.
Not with me being down.
So
Not with him being
I
incapacitated.
mean, your lifeless body should be able to, right? It's fine.
Yeah, it's just 5 feet, not 10 feet when I'm dead.
Yeah.
A little weaker.
I have a question. Oh, it just says con saving throws. It doesn't actually say for anything. Okay, that's fine. So what? It was a con save, right?
Yes.
6 plus 7 and 11.
You
No,
suffer
that's
an
not right. That's not right. 6 plus 7. 13.
fail. You suffer an infernal wound. At the start of each of your turns, you will lose 3d6 hit points until you staunch that wound. You take 6 points of piercing damage as you are stabbed by this tail. 12 points of piercing damage as you are stabbed by this tail.
Okay.
Yuck.
Maybe
Let's
Rudolph
make him-
was right.
Rudy! The fuck, man?
Is it my
Again,
turn?
you just hear him yell, "Holy water, silver now!" And like this comes out as like a growl.
So, Dale, I have a flask of holy water, but I'm pretty sure that was based on the background that I selected.
That's fine.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know if I would have that. Up
You,
to you.
you might have just collected it over the
Yeah.
over travels.
Okay.
I'm gonna steady aim again. There's not much more I can do here. Yeah, I'll try and hit him again with my bow, with my crossbow. 16.
16 will miss.
I also dropped concentration. I failed that one.
Copy.
That's my turn.
Oosh.
Rolled an 8 and a
Sephir,
7.
can I please have a death saving throw?
Ooh. Natural 20.
That'd be nice. 15.
Ooh,
Good save.
One success.
I believe you're incapacitated. Does your steed stay up and just attack on its own now?
I do believe it.
If you're incapacitated, does it disappear or does it act on its own?
It defends me. If you have incapacitated, the steed takes its turn immediately after yours and acts independently, focusing on protecting you.
What's its intelligence?
Low.
6.
I think defend you as best as it can is to try to body block and get in the way and attack. I don't think it's smart enough to try to drag you away.
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking there. So I'm going to say it comes around, it just gets the one attack.
Yeah.
You can roll it. You can roll it and kind of act independently for it.
Okay. 18.
18 will hit.
9 necrotic bite.
Cool. Does anyone have anything?
I have holy water. I don't have powdered silver though.
Holy water's fine. And he runs at you. Where?
Here on my pouch.
Left cheek.
Yeah. Oh god, what's that from?
Transform was the first one.
He runs,
And back pockets.
like, pilfers through, grabs the holy water, and just bolts straight for the creature.
Oh god.
I only get one shot. And he's going to cast Dispel Good and Evil at 5th level
Oh my goodness.
and make an attack at this creature.
Come on.
Four. Natural 4.
That hurts. That hurts.
Well, you tried, buddy.
Now you get to watch your grandson die.
Grangrik, you're up.
Oh my god.
To drag someone away, it's not anything other than movement, right?
No, I don't think so.
And an opportunity attack can't be taken on someone that is force moved away, right?
Correct.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is use my bonus action as a saber-tooth tiger to disengage, because I can do that. I am then going to use my action to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level, 3rd level, because Cure Wounds is a Circle of the Moon spell. I can cast it through thingy. Actually, no, I will do it at 2nd levels. No, sorry, no, I will do it 3rd. I just need to get the dice because I didn't have enough. I just wrote it. 10, 15, 15, 22, You heal 34 points, Sephir.
Huge.
And then I'm going to use my movement to try and drag Sephir back.
You also took
3d6 damage.
5 points of 5 points of damage. You just lose 5 hit points.
Is it like
No,
max
it's
HP,
not. It's not
or
like
just,
max
I
HP.
just lose 5 hit
You
points?
just lose 5 hit points. It's not like it's like a bleeding out type thing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll try and drag Sephir away.
Cool. He'll make an attack of opportunity on you.
I took the disengage
disengage.
action.
Oh, you took disengage. Yep. No worries. Yep. That's
and
fine.
it can't be taken on someone force move. So I have 40 feet as a saber-tooth lion, so I can move 20 feet with Sephir. So I'm just going to move him all the way. If you can move him, I'd like to put him here and then put him behind the saber-tooth tiger.
It's fine. Anything else?
I'll finish your turn.
Leo, you're up.
Rictavio still, or Rudolph, Mr. Van Ryken still looks really rough, like pretty hurt.
He's looking better. He cast like a fourth level
spell,
cure wounds on
yeah.
himself.
Okay. I think from here, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and kind of beam this guy from here. Shoot. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So that isn't going to hit. That's only a 13, and the other one is an 18. So one hit.
Oh, the 18 will hit.
Yeah. Another 11, 16 damage. So the hex is necrotic. I don't know if that changes anything for him.
No, that's fine.
Force and necrotic.
How much was
it? 16 total.
Cool.
And then shoot. I think I'm gonna stay where I am. Maybe get back into the fight. Yeah, let me get back in. So I'm gonna run back in. Be a psycho. In and out. Yeah. Run back in.
Okay. It's the devil's go.
Yeah.
The devil is going to, having seen what Van Ryken tried to do, whip around and try to hit Van Ryken with his fork twice.
Yeah, I was trying to give him another target. I was worried about that.
One is going to hit. And that is going to deal 15 points of damage. And then he's going to stab Van Ryken with his tail.
No.
And that's a natural 20.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
That is 14 points, and he is infernally wounded.
Did he fail to save?
Yep. That is it for his turn. It is Marlon's turn.
I've just got to...
You dragged me too far away. You couldn't get the buff.
Tried to keep you safe.
Yeah, I'm just going to go the aim and attack him again. Try and knock him prone and get a nat 20 in the process. It's a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, so I'll remove a D6 and he needs to make a DC 16 con save.
Dex,
Oh,
is it?
sorry, Dex save. Dex. No,
We will make the save this time with a natural 16.
Okay. He takes Oh, 17. 22 points of damage this time.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Sephir, you're up.
How's he looking? He looks fine.
Bit beaten around, but not like
Fine.
he's not on death's door. He's not looking fine.
Yeah.
He
looks
I'll
like
say
he's been
that.
hit, but yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of come to spend half my movement getting up. I kind of turn to Grangrik. Why can't I move? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Thank you, friend. That hurt. Rudy! What do we do? This is far beyond what I'm used to. Do we stay?
Oh.
I didn't see him just get stabbed either.
Mm-mm.
Running out of spells.
I'm just trying to figure out what Van Ryken thinks is the best course of action. I think we run and hope it doesn't cause too much damage. You can't be here for long.
God. Okay. You know I trust you. Okay.
It might not be able to go far from where it was summoned. It's worth a shot.
So if I've taken half my movement getting up, if I was to action dash, it just doubles what I've got left.
No, it doubles your whole movement. So you'd have like 45 or whatever your movement is, whatever your
plus
movement is.
yeah.
If it's 35, you'd add 35 to your movement.
Yeah, and half of that I would have been put down back to like what 15 after getting up.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Or 17 and a half. We're not playing by exacts, so you can. Well,
Yeah.
we're playing more to exacts, so you can play it a little bit better here.
All right. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to action dash. What's 15? So 20. I need to run around this way and not get hit. I can basically get to Merlon. I will
run there, avoiding the opportunity attack.
Yeah, going around. So use my action to dash. Bonus action. Doesn't really do anything for me. No. I will command my steed to stay there.
Mhm.
It's a kind of distraction. I'll get him to go for a bite, just to kind of still seem like a threat, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
That is a natural 17 plus some.
That'll
At
hit.
least 18, yeah. That is a 7 necrotic.
Yep.
That'll end my turn as I'm kind of like running through. You heard him!
Run away!
It is Van Ryken's turn. He's going to shift around and standing next to you, Leo, he's going to say, leave now. I'll hold it off as best I can for a moment. And he's going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on himself and chug a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
Did your steed follow you too?
No, his steed's
No.
there.
Yeah.
You left it there.
Grangrik, you're up.
That changes things. So with a 10-foot running start, I can jump 25 feet. So I'm going to move 10 feet this way and then jump 25, so moving 35 in total. So just get to there. Avoiding an opportunity attack. Actually, I'm just going to move to there. So moving 10 feet and then making the jump. So does the jump use...
Movement. I believe it does, yes.
But so it says with a 10-foot running start, the tiger can long jump up to 25 feet. How does that work?
What do you mean? It just covers that distance as a jump instead of a...
So I move 10 feet, but get 25 in total?
No, it still costs the movement to jump.
Then why include that in the first place?
So that
Because you can do it without
jump,
any extra check, and you can jump things if you need to jump things. It's just
jump
that...
over, jump up.
So it still uses 35
across.
feet of all my movement.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, in that case...
It's not BG3, where it's just like a jump uses 3 meters of your movement, and you can do it all over the map.
Mm-hmm.
Boing, boing, boing.
Hey, they've got a cone now. That's cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... That doesn't seem right, that measurement.
No, it doesn't. That's fine.
You can.
You're pretty sure you can get past.
Yeah, so I'm just going to use 20 feet of movement to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then move another 20 feet sort of this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of just get to there. What I'm going to then do is use a bonus action to drop my wild shape. Now being able to speak, I will say to Van Rychten, I have another flask of holy water. Can you do that again?
No.
Okay.
You just get that back.
Cool. So
He
in
did
that
say
case,
we only get one shot.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he
One
meant like because we've just got
Yeah.
one flask of holy water.
Yes, one level 5 spell slot.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. So with my action, then
Did not seize it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's cast my last 3rd level spell, Moonbeam,
Okay,
on top of him.
go for it. I roll Constitution.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think it's Constitution.
I've got 19.
That'll save. If you want to lock that in place, that's where I put it.
Locked.
Thanks. 3d10. Pretty good roll, actually. 11, 19 halved.
Okay.
And that will finish my turn.
Hey, Leo, you're up.
Rictavio, I have ways
Great.
to get out. I wish you had left. And I'm going to make 2 attacks on my way out. With my trident.
Grangrik, you took
Out of
9
2
points of damage
hands.
from the infernal wound at the start of your turn. It's gone now, probably because you've dropped form, but
That's,
Okay.
I think those are both
He
good.
did cure wounds. Does that not fix it?
oh, did you?
He
I cure wounds Sephir.
Oh, Sephir.
Yeah,
Good
not
one.
himself.
Yep. Apologies. Yep.
So dirty 20 and 22 for both of
yeah,
my trident
Both will
attacks.
hit. Both will hit.
Do I take the 9 points while I was in wild shape, or is that at the end of
Yes.
my turn?
Start of your turn. I think it
Okay,
is.
but then it goes away when I revert.
I assume so. Yeah, like any other damage.
Okay, so I didn't take any damage. Really.
Yeah.
33 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I am going to take a step back. Does he make an opportunity attack on me?
Once you leave 10 feet, he will make an opportunity
Oh, okay,
attack.
yeah.
Are you
Okay.
leaving 10
10
feet?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. He will make an opportunity attack. That is a 27.
That,
Oh my
Wow.
god!
that'll hit.
Now he's going to do that with his tail.
Oh,
It's the same.
fuck's
That
sake.
is 14 points.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You are not in the aura.
Okay. Constitution's not great. We need a good roll here. Okay, 17 plus 2, 19.
19?
Mhm.
You save.
Yeah, nice.
And then I have a concentration check on Hex. Ooh, even with advantage. That's only 9.
Drop
So
Hex.
Hex drops. I will also, when he hits me, I can use my reaction to teleport away. I want to use the one that I taunt him with, my taunting step. But I want to make sure that it doesn't have, I think it's within, creatures within 5 feet, but I had to move further to get. Damn.
Isn't taunting like when you rock up too? It's like only on the arrival location?
No, it's only on the leaving location. So like,
Okay.
yeah.
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 But because you're outside of 5 feet, because you have to.
Because I have to
Yeah,
leave
that
his
sucks.
reaction. Yeah. That's okay. I will use refreshing step instead. And as I bop into space over here next to Sephir, I will give him 10 temporary HP. Or 9, sorry. I rolled 9 as a D10. So you have 9 temp HP.
Me?
Yes.
The Horned Devil looks at Rick Talvio with Van Racken with a smile. As the lamb left for slaughter. I'll see you in the 9 hells. And he goes to stab him.
You're supposed to
Twice.
run as well.
With
Disadvantage on
disadvantage.
Nice. Wasn't that 20?
One of them was a nat 20.
Yeah.
One of them was a 2.
Good.
So that's a second nat 20.
Wow.
But
And
disadvantage, it'll hit, but it won't kill him.
Good.
It's a 15.
Good.
15 to
Hits
hit.
on a
Or natural
15.
15.
Natural 15, so 25.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Jake Van Ryken takes one of the and then the creature's going to whip around and try to hit him with his tail.
With disadvantage again.
If Van Ryken saves his concentration check, which he does,
Good.
and that is going to be a natural 2 from the disadvantage, and he's going to miss that.
Go. Huge.
And he's going to just stand there and just try to take him. Marlon, you're up.
What caused that?
Protection from good and evil. The disadvantage.
Oh, of course. All right. So I'm going to. Oh, I don't think I can. I've already used it today.
The ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
you've
it
already-
dusk yet?
No.
Nope.
Damn. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, in that case, how far away am I from him?
He finished his turn in there. Does he take moonbeam damage?
He does.
Moonbeam.
He succeeds. Half damage, please. Let me know what it is.
80 feet.
17 halved.
Okay. He's actually not looking great now. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna attack him again, and I'm gonna steady aim him again because if I can, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I just do that's just the best option, I think. Uh, 19 to hit.
19 hits.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. So Dex 16, trip attack,
Yep, rolling.
and
That's a natural
damage.
5. He'll trip.
Okay, cool. He also takes 16, 17, 22 points of damage from my arrow. And he's prone.
Mhm.
Again. And that's my turn.
Okay. Sephir, what are you doing?
I feel physically sick running, thinking Rudolph was going to come and he's just staying back, and I'm not. I turn around immediately and I run back right next to him.
Was that just a fantastic day?
As you start to run away, you get a few steps in front of me. I'll yell, "Sephir, no! I can get him out!" But like I'm not intending to stop you, but you're running.
Yeah.
So
I run up Van Riken and I pull out my glaive and I say, "We are Van Rikens. We are monster hunters." And I raise my glaive to attack.
Let's go.
Roll me some attacks.
Yeah. With advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please, D&D gods, give it to me. Natural 17 plus 9. That's going to hit. I'm going to roll my next one.
It's good. It's good.
Come on. I said something cool. I got it. Nat 1. And a 16 plus 9. That's also going to hit.
Got 2 hits.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Fuck
Good
it.
job.
I'm going to bonus action Divine Smite. Second level. Fiend? Fiend or Undead?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fiend.
Okay. So 2, 3, 4. 4. And I've got that. So, hang on. 2 of these. 4 of these. Divine Favor should still be... Is that...
Does it drop if you're incapacitated? Does it say?
Just says duration 1 minute until the spell ends. Your attacks with weapons deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Yeah, I guess it's still going. You're still favored, even while unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Come on, big bucks. Big bucks, no whammies.
Not very good.
Terrible roll.
Oh no, that's a 9, not a 6. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 6, 12. 15. 24. 32. 35, 39, 42, 46, 49.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Hell yeah, daddy.
Let's go.
Did I really do it, or you just giving it to me?
Let's go.
Oh,
Does it matter? Does it matter?
Does it matter?
He's dead, dude.
He did.
Telling you now, you killed it over the HP that I had set for it, which is over the HP that it has in the monster manual.
Yes. I said my cool thing. I came back. And said my cool thing. So I raised my glaive and I stabbed down, and I want to imagine that like Van Ryken saw where I stabbed, knowing that it's like not quite vital, grabs the top, like at the end of my glaive with me holding onto it, and like helps me like slice it in half, essentially, like just kind of like
Sick.
the extra strength to kind of like slice up, to make it a more like a fatal blow. And then I just stand there.
As you do, the strike goes up, and there's this rush of flames as from the wound, the creature is just engulfed in fire, and then just that fire just seems to suck itself back into the center of the pentagram, and just all the edges of the pentagram catch on fire, and then just peter out into nothing.
Yes.
You hear this whisper through the air.
Oh no.
I'll still see you in hell.
Dope.
I fall to my knees, exhausted. Holding my glaive.
Incredible.
We certainly do get rid of monsters. Then he just takes a seat. And we'll end the session there.
Holy
Hey,
crapola.
The glaive my sister gave me.
it's so a tear. Wink.
We are Van Rykens.
Gotta go save her now.
Fucking hell, dude.
Well, yeah, there's two things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good stuff. I would love to stay in chat,
That
but I
was
gotta go. I got work to do.
Scary.
Come on.
Oh,
It is,
Bye.
dude.
Thanks for the games.
Good
Man.
session, bro.
I'll catch you later.
GG's, man.